Hello chat. Welcome to stream. Did my thingy pop up? It did. My stream did pop up. Let's go. Okay, I gotta turn on my music properly. Hello, welcome to stream. Hello. Where is my normal music? There is my normal music. Ooh, we're a little bit loud today, aren't we? Okay. We'll just say Melody's had a... I'm mad quiet, am I? I shouldn't be. My settings are the exact same. Yeah, my settings are the exact same today. I actually have no idea. I mean, worst case is I'll just do that. Oh, have you? Okay. I actually have no idea how I sound right now. Because I think I turned myself up a little bit. Give me a moment. Well, so I've just turned on the what's it called? It says AGC on the sounds. So I might be a bit loud. Doesn't look like it's... Oh god, it might be catching like way too much. I'll go back to the normal thing. I won't do the custom. Okay. I mean, this isn't gonna hit as like loud as normal. Okay. 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 Well, we'll just say Melody's had a lie-in or something. I don't know. There we go. Hello stream, welcome. Gotta turn off, put my walking animation back on. There we go. What's happened? What's happened today? Okay, that is now pretty quiet for me. Because I just turned off the AGC off, so it's not as loud. I can't really fix it, unfortunately. I don't know if it's... Okay, there we go. Oh. Oh, my audio just died then. Well, I also have to be kind of quiet as well for my, for family and all that, so... And I don't particularly want to blow out people's eardrums. Because if I turn on the AGC, for some reason, it listens to everything I do. So, I can't exactly turn that down. Might be with the ear damage on the end screen music. Oh, wait, for real? Oh no. Someone needs to tell me if it's too loud or if it's not, because I get told that it's perfectly fine, but if it isn't actually, I might need to get that fixed. Ooh. Okay. Right. Also, update. Flora now lives with us. Me and Flora. My music's too quiet now. Nothing is working for me right now. Okay. So hello stream, welcome, welcome, welcome. No one's about. Pretty cool. Ew. Need to fix my face. Okay. Actually gonna start working on... I need to contact the DM real quick. Hello, Yui.
Hello.
Hello. I want to try and make a skeleton key if that's possible.
A skeleton key?
Yeah.
You have like skeleton parts and stuff?
No, a skeleton key is like it like bypasses a lot of the locks.
Oh. Sorry, I'm a little stupid today.
It's all good, don't worry.
Yeah, I think that would probably take a while. Skeleton key. Yeah, alright. I can do a thing for you here. Whoa. Alright. I would say that you kind of, if you're gonna make it, it would be 2 days or something. But I rolled for you and you got a 19. So you're starting very, very good.
Okay, thank you. Should I just for the next two, like, what, session or so? For the next session I'll just roll again, see if it works.
Yeah. Just if you get, I would say under 15, you would need to do it again.
Oh crap, okay. Alright, thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Ooh. See ya. Okie dokie. I completely forgot. I have sounds. So you probably heard me go dee 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 dee. I'll just remove that. That wasn't my bad. Okay. I'm gonna actually turn up the audio a little bit for me. Okay. No one's gonna stop Melody doing her job. It's gonna actually end the fire.
Hey.
Hello.
You, eat yet today?
What?
Did you eat yet?
No, I've just woken up. Hello, guard.
Oh. Hi.
Good morning.
Oh, good morning, Justin.
Everything hurts.
I can only imagine. Better than the alternatives, right?
Yeah, I guess. Oh, something going on? Or you just checking up?
Just checking up. You know how it is. I mean...
Any talk about the, election for new captain yet? Or...
Yeah. Whatever happens. We're gonna be a little short on guards soon. I think there might actually be only 2 candidates. And only one of them is actually going to be, you know, by anybody.
Well, I mean, you should probably get everyone together and get that sorted sooner rather than later.
But more importantly, how was your night like? Just in general, understanding the concept of what your night might have been like last night. How was it? You doing alright?
I feel like a wet dog that was pushed down a flight of stairs.
Yeah, I was hearing some interesting stuff when I was
I
last
cannot
night
relate
in there.
at all. Wait, what happened? What happened? Huh?
I was up top. She was down below. I was taking
Right.
care of the,
If you guys don't mind, I would prefer that you guys talk about this somewhere else. I'm kind of
Oh,
trying to
yeah,
do my
sure,
job right now.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I'll let you get to that.
Cheers.
Yeah. Sorry for bothering you.
No problem, don't worry about it. We have no one today. We have, ourselves. That is all. By the way, she's not mad at like, about hearing about that. It's just that she doesn't want people seeing that she's currently making a skeleton key. She attempted, but she didn't even bother saying anything other than... I don't know why she assumed I had food. I'm a little confused by that, but whatever. Happens. Should really use the other hammer, actually. Can make everything a bit flatter. We're making a key. We're making a key. Ba, 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 ba. You know what? I'm gonna pull up. Just gonna pull up chat. Just gonna have it float in the world for me. Hello, Phage. Hello. Everything's
Morning.
morning.
How you doing?
Doing okay. Just making keys. Spare ones just in case we accidentally break one.
I don't think I know when I last saw people actually making them. I know Bing's been unfortunately hit or miss.
I mean, Sir Don's been doing stuff as well, so
Oh, true, Sildon. I don't think just don't think I've actually seen them doing anything.
it's me, Sildon and Bing who are the blacksmiths. So yeah.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know anything about blacksmithing, but do you need any help?
At the current moment in time, we're good. I'm just casually
Okay.
making keys, and Tally's walking around though. I don't know if she's trying to be friendly with me or if she's just trying to do it out of pity or some sort of reason.
Well, the less awkward, I guess, you can maintain a relationship with the person who you're still working with.
She walked up
You
and
know.
asked me, had I eaten today, even though it is really early in the morning. And it looks like I've just woken up.
How long have
so
you been up for?
I've just woken up, so not that long.
Okay.
I wanted a little lie in today,
Oh,
but,
well.
you know,
Yeah.
happens.
Busy.
Yeah, busy. And then I've got to fix the guardsman's armour as well. That's another thing I've got to do today. There's a few things I've got to do.
Oh, jeez.
Well, yeah, considering I flunked out on the other ones, so... And somebody nearly got murdered for it, so, you know.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, to my understanding, there aren't any dockets for medical that are going around. So
Actually, I need to get... I still haven't gotten the stuff from Justin.
What stuff?
I still need to get the booklet, the ledger. Oh no, I'm gonna sneeze. Nope, it's not happening. It was there, it's gone.
I hate that.
I know, it's the worst thing. It, like, I could feel it, and it stopped. It's the worst. Anyway,
It's the
yeah.
worst thing.
I can't figure out, I gotta get the ledger though from Justin. I completely forgot to get it. It's with the guards, that's all I really know.
Okay. I'm not sure if he's been around.
Justin,
gonna-
he was just
just
walking
saw
around, I think,
Cassandra.
around there, so...
Oh, was he? Yeah. Okay. I can try to hunt him down if you'd like, or
I mean, if you're not busy, and it does result in medical, so... Be a good idea.
the only thing I was gonna do is I just saw Cassandra. I was gonna check to see if
Go talk
she
to
needs
Cassandra
help
first, it's
updating
not
the
a
flowers to
major
make
issue.
sure
If,
that we-
ooh, it's not a major issue with the
Okay.
ledger right now. Go talk to Cassandra. That seems a little bit
Okay,
more
sweet.
important, so...
I just wanted to make sure that we didn't have another series of health potion
I don't
incidents.
think Cassandra even knows what's been going on. So you
Then
might
I'll
want
be
to go
sure to
get
speak
to
to
her
her.
before somebody else gets to her and is more
Yeah.
angry with her. Go on.
Right. Good call.
Hello, chat though. Hello. Welcome to stream. We're blacksmithing
What are
today.
you working on?
Keys. In case one of them breaks for the guild.
Gotcha.
So, have to be prepared. Where have you been?
Doing thing, I suppose. Here and there.
Well, you've missed a lot. I can assure you that.
Ah. I can tell.
Well, what else? Is,
How,
what else?
actually, no, I want to ask about that.
No, go on. Ask. I've got nothing else to do. Gives us
No,
more
it's not right,
conversation.
It's a useless question.
It's not a useless question.
I was just going to ask how you and, Blue are doing.
Talia?
Yes.
Oh, we broke up.
Ah. Sorry to hear about that.
I'm not sorry about it. I'm not sad about it. It happens. People fall out of love. Well, you've missed a lot. Snowbell's been kidnapped. We don't know where she's gone. It was a full moon last night, as well.
How did that go?
A success.
I'd be happy to do it.
No one got hurt, apart from Talia.
More so acquaintances.
What else?
Close friends than anything, but if you need something
There's a new guy walking around. I don't recall his name. I think he's like the fish harbour or something like that. I'm not entirely sure what he does. What was the other stuff?
I still see that the ship hasn't picked up enough.
Nope. It's I think they're just going through it slowly. They're not rushing. Mayor Hayseeds has left.
Fair enough.
He's no longer the mayor. There's going to be an election. He
Oh.
got drafted back to his city or his hometown or whatever.
Interesting.
Because of the war. When else it was there.
Right. Oh dear, I don't know how I feel about that man.
You should be fine. Hello, Lola One. Just recalling some of the stuff that's happened over the past couple of days. Yeah, I think Justin. Something's happened with Justin. He doesn't. Oh, elections, it seems, for guardsman or whatever, head guard. I don't think Justin's guardsman anymore. I don't know what's happened. Oh, that's the new dude. Right there.
Oh, never mind then.
Hello, Flora.
Melody.
Yes,
Melody,
hello.
check this out.
Yeah! Yeah, let's go. I got
I always had this. I don't know. It's new shoes. I got new shoes. Don't you see it?
Oh,
Hang on, let me look at those shoes. Damn, look at those shoes. Damn. Damn, she's styling on me. Damn, she's styling on me. Damn. I'm so glad though. Very wonderful. What's happened over the... Flora, help me out here. What's happened over the past couple of days? Snowball's been kidnapped. What else?
I know.
What's the other stuff?
I knew, dude.
Flora, you're not helping me out here.
Snowball has been captured by the circus. We have
Oh,
to
yeah.
go kick their asses. There was a shady, centaur dude here, looking for talent for his circus festival.
His name was
And he
Archibald?
said okay.
He seemed okay
He
until
seemed fine.
we figured out that he'd kidnapped Snowball. What else? What else happened? I don't know.
A lot, but not specifically in general, I think.
Oh, Nishka had her surgery, however, the potions were bad, so had to do an emergency surgery on her.
oh dear.
It was a success, don't worry about it.
It was alright.
Full
We
moon was
figured
good
out
though
that
last
some of
night.
the ingredients, some of the ingredients from the health potion went bad because they just go bad sometimes if you're not careful.
Flora's got full body, let's go!
You cannot even know when they went bad because when they start showing, there's no smell and appearance is bad. It was bad days ago. So that happened. It's solved now, though, so no worries. At least for a reasonable extent. Yeah.
I'm trying to think if there's
everything's-
anything else. I don't think there is. Major.
Yeah, exactly. And the situation that we had, the furry situation is solved for now. We went good for once. And that's about it. Sure.
How's your morning then?
Hang on.
I got new shoes. That's a major event.
You don't need to sweep, you know.
The floor is filthy.
See that shit?
It's gonna get filthy. We work here for a reason. It's gonna get dirty.
Very
I
nice.
can't.
I know that. That's about it.
As you wish.
It's soot will get everywhere because we're constantly using an open flame. Hello, Garby.
Hello.
I'm so hyped
Oh.
with these new shoes.
You wanted to
Oh no,
wish
it's Nubby. It's Nubby. It's Nubby.
Oh,
I helped you fix your shoes and you didn't even know it was me.
well, okay. When you're walking around, we
Hello.
can't really tell. You don't say anything. We can't tell if it's Garby or Snobby.
That's true.
Hmm.
I should make something.
I have a gift for you.
Oh, I love gifts.
Do you remember that?
Especially when they're for me.
Do you remember that thing that you asked me to do a while back? The gem.
Hold on, I gotta remember. Oh, yes. Is it done?
Dumb.
Oh, wonderful. What am I holding? Is it like a necklace or is it a ring? A
It's
bracelet?
a ring basically. It's nothing major. It's just like a very nicely done something that she's done in her own time.
Thank you so much. I wish I had my backpack. I would put it in there, but I do not. So I will just return to my home.
Okay.
Thank you so much. I will wear it probably tomorrow.
Okay. I'm glad you like it.
Thank you. I do.
Bye, Snobby. What else? Oh, people suspect me for the kidnapping as well. So if you hear that, it's because people can't verify where I was at the night of where I was in the night of Snowbell's kidnapping, and they found me in the ditch outside of town. After I went to go chase the said centaur, and figure out what was in the box that he was carrying, which presumably had Snowbell inside. So. Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's definitely a lot.
Yeah. Definitely a lot. Mm-hmm. I just, yeah, a lot's happened.
I'm not too torn up about it or anything. It's not like I knew her to miss her.
I want to get food though, since I'm kind of just done here.
Go ahead.
So, put out the fire then when you're finished. And no, I don't know if it's giving you any warmth. Morning, you two.
I hadn't noticed.
Morning, fish.
Morning.
Good morning. Morning, Feline.
Why didn't you go like everybody else, you know? You could... You should... This is my area right now.
What?
You should go away.
How much have you drunk?
None of your business.
Well, don't drink too much, otherwise you'll be, feeling it tomorrow morning.
I'm a dragonkin. I don't feel it the next morning. I'm fine.
And I'm a fish folk, and I don't feel a lot of things, but you'll
Yeah,
definitely feel them.
useless fish folk don't live as long as dragonkin.
I see. Well, I can assure you that not all fish folk are useless.
I've seen a lot of fish folk around. You can't tell me they are not.
I'm not saying they're not. Not everyone is, though. It's the same with dragonkin. Some of them are useless.
Dragonkin is superior. No, they're not.
I see. So they don't just drown themselves in their sorrows and their anger and all that shit.
I'm not drowning in my sorrow and my anger.
And what are
I'm
you
having
doing?
a good time.
This is what you call a good time,
Drunk.
sitting by yourself at a table, drunk off your ass really early in the morning.
Yes. Have you tried it before, maybe? You should.
No, because that's pretty sad.
I don't think it is. Having a great time isn't sad, is it?
You know, whatever floats your boat, I'm not gonna stop you, but please don't call people useless when everybody in their own mind has probably, you know, something they excel in, really.
Whatever you tell yourself in the morning.
Good talk. Flame's gonna get herself killed. Oh my god. She did not just call Melody useless. Actually, I'm gonna go grab some paper from the medical, because I already know what I'm doing. I'm about to go write down the runes. I'm not carrying that with me, sorry. It takes way too long.
You want to see our new room?
Sure.
I was actually going to ask about this.
Decor.
We have a spirit room now for spirit shit.
So, did this work in the end?
Technically.
Sildon gave me like a really mixed answer yesterday about it. I'm not entirely sure.
We did not get the results we wanted, but we did get the result.
What result?
The ritual, more or less, was a success. We did, in fact, summon a spirit.
Oh.
And we did, in fact, initiate the contract with it. We didn't follow through, but we did the ritual correctly. The spirit just so happens to have been an arboreal spirit that used to live in the trees that became our floorboards.
Oh. Oh dear.
So there is a spirit living in the guild hall who's just sort of been here the whole time.
Oh dear.
And Nishka named them Zeitgeist.
Is appropriate.
Zeitgeist?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
A spirit born from a place or a group of people or a specific, you know, thing like this. But yes, he lives in the floor.
So can we summon him again, or is it like a case we can't anymore?
Oh, we absolutely could, but he has explicitly asked that we maybe hold off on doing that unless we have a purpose.
Oh, I see, okay. Also, just letting you know at least that Feline is, I'd like to say she's drunk, downstairs. She did start stating that, like, all fish folk are useless in all, you know, ways. So, yeah.
She thinks everyone that's not a dragon is useless and worthless in all ways.
Yeah, well, that's what she's spewing downstairs in the guild hall, at least. So, I thought to at least let you know. Also, it's good that the stuff worked yesterday.
Yeah.
Seems that with Talia's recovery today, she's able to walk around, so that's a good thing.
I'll try
kind
not
of
to drown her as
forgot
much next time.
that the whole werewolf thing was yesterday. We just sort of caught up with all of this.
You know, that's understandable. I believe actually you were dealing with this rather than the werewolf stuff, so... Yeah.
That would be correct.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, that's good though. I'm glad that this worked. Is that all the... What is that behind you? Is that all the chalk that you used?
Ash.
Ooh. Wait, why is so much ash?
Because we cut down like a whole tree and then burnt it up, and so down produced that much ash. We use it for the circles.
That makes a lot of sense now. I see. I don't want to interrupt you guys anymore. It seems like you guys want to talk, so I'll let you talk. Thanks for showing me, though.
That is blackmail.
The word is suspicious.
Privately. It's a busy day in the guild hall.
Okay, chat, just so I can remember this when I look at VODs later. So Melody has written down about what Nishka said about the circle. She's written about the circle. She's written about what the circle can do. It has summoned a spirit. They've made a contract with the spirit. and that they didn't keep to it. But there's a spirit. Actually, I'm going to take the paper, pop it in there, and I'm going to fold it and keep it in there, so... Sorry, I didn't look at chat, like, at all. Super sorry about that. It's like 30 minutes of not looking at chat. Yeah, so these are how, like, you breathe and smell and all that. Don't question... I'm gonna say right now, don't question how Melody can breathe and smell. People have already questioned that in character. I don't know myself. I'm just kind of rolling with it. I mean, axolotls, they have, like, you know, they may not have a job in the ecosystem, but they have a really cool ability of being able to regrow their limbs. That is pretty cool. Oh yeah, no, I was, I just, I like looking at chat and then just reading, like, really late afterwards and being like, I have no idea what I fucking meant. Like, I have no idea what I'm talking about. Hi, Vithos. Hello.
Oh. Hello. Yes. Hi.
Are you avoiding me?
No, just walking.
No, how come you stopped before you walked into the thing, saw me, and you went around?
What did I? Oh.
Yeah, you did.
I'm just going to,
Oh, just be warning you, I believe that, Feline might be a little bit, drunk right now, so if she says anything to you, just don't take it to heart, please.
Alright. Okay, sure, yep. I'll keep that in mind. Alright. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Fivos are so scared of us. Mess how?
Scared me.
Jump scare. Anyway, hello. Where are you walking?
Nowhere in particular.
I see.
Might be some of the residual from
Well,
the fire powder we used yesterday.
you know, quiet today.
If it persists longer than today, though.
I think it's gonna feel like that.
Hopefully.
What's that about?
Logs.
I was undead the other day. Yes, I can see that.
It's tree logs. I don't know. At this point, I have no idea. I don't know as well. They were here. They must have been cut down. I know that Sildon and like others went to go, like they cut a tree up and all that to pop it in to make ash for the ritual circle.
I think they may have went a bit overkill.
Maybe. I mean, if they plan on making some sort of like building there, then it won't go to waste.
There's a lot there. A lot.
Yeah, there is. Wouldn't hurt though, would it?
I suppose not.
How are you doing, Marcel? Been a while since we've actually chatted.
Yeah. It's it was a bit rough the other day. Oh.
Well, I see. It happens sometimes.
Not necessarily.
How so?
Well, the other day I got confronted by, I don't know, the guy dressed in black.
Otto.
Not Erebos. Yeah, him in Wolfric.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, I think it may have slipped my mind that the bad alchemical ingredients were... They were seen as evidence, and I think it may have slipped my mind or not, and then I asked one of the dust bunnies if they wanted to snack on it. Since they went bad and all. You know, they eat anything.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, I can understand why they are so... They were looking into it. It could have killed Nishka. And it could have put a lot of people in harm's way. So I can understand why they've looked into it. It was a mistake, but it's something that could be fixed easily. Because we luckily had at least some supplies to deal with the situation.
Not the way they went about it towards me.
Otto's just Otto, he's a fucking hard ass half the time. And I don't really listen to him. Wolfric's just doing his job though.
He threatened me, though.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, did.
Why'd he threaten you? Did you say something to him?
Obviously, given the circumstances, I was a bit hostile. But never really said it outright. Then I suppose he said I owed. I do understand I owe the Guild some gratitude and all. But that was raised above my head, like it was expected of me. I have to kiss ass or something like that. And then,
Unfortunately, sometimes you have to just do that. You have to kiss ass in order to get what you want. I need cough.
rather be caught dead than doing that.
Again, that's all. Sometimes you have to kiss ass in order to succeed and to get further in your goals. What do you think I've been doing?
Don't know. Definitely don't seem the type to keel over. Really exposed, you know.
I guess, how do I explain it? Kissing somebody's ass, like, I mean, like, not to the point of, you know, rolling over with my stomach waiting for somebody to stab me. It's more of saying, yes sir, and calling it a day, because they never really bring it up after that.
Agree to disagree.
Hmm. You wanna go sit at the docks?
Sure.
So what did he say then? Because it's clear it's bothering you. I know you a bit too well to know that this is something that is probably irking you a little bit.
Right after I said I don't. It's a good thing I don't owe the guild nothing. You know, when I have proper housing and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Realize I can't really.
No good.
Okay. After I said that, he'd put me in a small box.
I see.
Which I can only assume is either a coffin or a jail cell.
A jail cell, more likely. Don't think you'd want to kill you. You're useful for the guild.
Only really good for one thing.
And that is...
Killing.
Well...
At least useful to them.
If that's what you think, then everybody's good at that.
It's a different story when they've wronged you. I meant like... if the time came that we needed to oust someone to benefit ourselves. Knowing that guy might have had a life.
That's something that you
Something like
can't unfortunately think about though when you do this. That's something I've come to find out. Sure, you're allowed to think about what this person had, what they're allowed to, but they made the choice of doing all of these things. They made the choice of joining a cult or joining a band of mercenaries to come hunt people and hunt monsters. They made that choice. Actions have consequences, of course.
What about ousting an actual political figure?
That is something that goes with the job.
It was a choice I had. During my time here, I can at least tell you that.
And that was your choice. I'm not going to tell you if you're right or wrong on it. That's your choice to decide if you did. No! Okay, VR chat's going to be playing up, I see. That's really annoying, that. I don't know why, it's like specifically these like maps that really fuck me over, no reason. Not gonna tell for sure. Yeah. I know if it's just my internet as well. Sorry, head popped. Anyway.
You're fine.
But I'm not going to stop you from... I'm not going to tell you... It's your choice of what happens. It's your choice of what you do, really. Whether you think it was for the good or for the bad. That's everybody else's opinion. I have a question. How do you feel about the whole snowball situation?
I wanted to care. I wanted to care about that happening. But after yesterday, after being looked at like a criminal, like a monster again, it's hard to care. I don't give two shits at this point. Just I don't wanna.
I'm glad we're in the same boat then. Trust me.
Really?
After everything that's happened, everybody else still thinks I'm a criminal even though I've been completely cleared of everything. So I know what it feels like. At least in this situation. Otto, mainly, has been very adamant that it was me. He's been very, rally against her sort of thing. He has apologised, but
Fuck that.
apologies only go so far. It doesn't help. It doesn't fix my reputation with everybody. It doesn't fix my trust with everybody when you're running around telling that I did it. So, yeah. It doesn't help.
He can shove it.
I know. Oh, I told him that, and we are merely acquaintances. He won't even speak to me half the time now. But I have
So
to
he
be
won't
nice
even
about
right
him.
his wrongs. Make efforts towards it. Just say sorry and just move on.
Well, yeah. He
Empty.
He said sorry, but I don't find any of his apologies worthwhile, really. His apology was... What? What was that for? Oh my god, what the fuck? I got booped, what the I actually have no idea what the hell's going on. Hello? Okay, I actually have no idea what the hell's going on. The boop of death, apparently, yeah. I'm genuinely really confused by that. It's not liking me. What the fuck? I might just turn off post-processing as well. There we go. Because my, like, everything else works. But, like, that's really fucking weird. What the fuck? I have no idea what's going on, I'm sorry.
Me neither. I had the same exact problem a moment ago. The headache literally just made me black out, if you catch my
Thing is,
drift.
didn't even, like, I could still hear everything you say, it's just, my head just pops immediately.
I understand that.
Really weird. Anyway.
Yeah.
I don't even know what I was saying.
I think we're talking about, like, Otto can shove it or something like that.
Oh yeah, Otto can shove it, yeah. He has been a pain in my side for a while now, so... I'm just currently trying to, you know, deal with him because of Flora.
Luckily, I don't have to deal with that.
Fortunately, I do. Being medical and all that, I had to deal with his insufferable ass. But the thing is, he apologised to me. I just don't take it. I've told him I don't accept his apology. His apology was half-arsed, and it was kind of put on because Flora told him to.
Oh, what the hell?
He said it in the most formal way possible, and I do not like it when people call me Miss Melody. That sounds too formal, and it really kind of pisses me off. Because that sounds like you don't want
Trying too hard.
No, not even trying too hard. It's a case of you don't respect me in what I do. So him doing that only pisses me off. So him saying Miss Melody constantly is quite annoying. No one else does it. Why does he have to start doing it? But anyway.
Doesn't call me Mr. Moss or anything like that.
Yeah. He's just doing it to piss me off.
I think it's like a shield of some kind to set the acquaintanceships before it's even settled. That's what I think.
Oh well. Wonder if he's listening in.
He has this stealth thing, but it's a little noticeable. I see it sometimes.
Not all the time for me, unfortunately.
They look like black dots spotted.
Yeah. Well, again, it's a little hard for me to see it sometimes.
You have glasses on.
I know. Look, just because I've got glasses on doesn't mean it gives me 20/20 vision.
Isn't that the point of them?
Makes my eye... Well, it doesn't... They're there for decoration. Shut up, it's fine.
Well, you look like a complete dork with them.
How dare you. I look perfectly fine with these majestic glasses on. Look, if you want me to, I could go straight back to the bowl.
And be high-pitched and everything.
No, because I've got my... No, because I've got this on. And I've got this on.
If you're gonna put the fishbowl on, you gotta commit.
Yeah, okay then.
God. I can commit a little bit.
You're a dork.
Maybe I am, but it's what makes me me, I guess.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now given the chance,
None
I
of
think
you
I'll try and see if I can do that voice in front of people who haven't heard it before.
Oh, which? The high-pitched one?
Yeah.
I mean,
Like
I
if there was
can...
ever a sort of truth or dare situation going on.
Oh my gosh.
Definitely.
Maybe just
I
one
definitely
day.
take the opportunity.
One day, like for
day.
like an hour or something, I'll just speak in that voice, act like everything's wrong. I put my like, you know, little like bowl on my head and like take off my bracelet so I talk the exact same way as I used to in the academy.
But it could be a pretty good all solstice type dress up, you know. Don't you know, like, there's a whole thing during the autumn solstice that some people dress up as monsters and stuff like that. Kind of like a winter
No.
solstice, but like, you never heard of that?
No. You gotta remember that I lived in the waters and my mother didn't let me out.
Well, in some places there's like a. You at least know what autumn is, right? When the leaves turn green, brown and orange.
I've heard of it, I've not experienced it though.
Well, in some places, they celebrate an autumn solstice. It's like a holiday where people kind of have like a really big get together, but they dress up as monsters and stuff like that, or things that they aren't. Like if I were to dress up like a another type of beast skin, like a dog.
Oh,
or,
so I could just dress up as a human then?
Yeah, that would look really, really wrong though.
I put, like, I don't know, something in my eyes to change my eyes, and I paint my skin like a normal, you know, hue for a human. I put, like, wax ears on.
I don't seem to be frightened.
You should be. Human melody. God, that would actually be terrifying. Ooh.
That's cursed. I want to get it out of. I want to get it out of my head right now.
No, I have ears, human ears, and they don't wiggle like they would like how my ears do. And I have a nose,
No,
and I don't have gills.
Human melody's not real. It can't hurt me.
Human melody. Ooh.
It can't. It doesn't exist.
I don't have a
can't hurt
tail.
me.
I don't have like a tail. I don't have like, you know, gills, and I just have ears.
Stop! You're depressing me.
Wow. Okay. That's kind of mean.
Just saying. It's just really, really weird to imagine.
Oh. I mean, it'd be weird to imagine, but it's funny. That's the whole point, right?
Yeah, I guess it would.
Exactly. There's my point.
But I like you, Pink.
I mean, that's because you've known me, Pink, like, all my life. At least, or as long as I've known you, so, you know.
Yeah, but I pointed it out a lot. Did I not?
Didn't you used to, like, have
you
it...
Pinky.
Yeah, you used to have a nickname called Pinky, so, yeah.
Yeah. It's not normal to have pink skin. No, it's. I suppose it is for your race, but you know. You're still you.
Yeah.
So.
I was just heading this way to relax a bit, but if I need to go, I can.
No.
We can go if you want, so you can relax.
I just didn't know if this was one of those private things or whatever.
No, we're literally just talking about the academy days and how he used to call me Pinky.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. I used to be a hobo back then. Well, I still am now, but you know.
No, you used to be worse back then.
You're doing good. You're getting better.
You're okay.
And you stopped being afraid of getting on the ship, so, you know, that's improvement.
You were spicy. You still are spicy. You're like a kind of a spicy mild thing right now. But you used to be like really spicy, like... Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that.
Why the fuck are you calling me spicy? What the hell? What do you mean spicy?
Okay, so you know when something's too hot and it's like, ooh, that actually hurts, you know? It like burns and like, you know, that sort of stuff.
You hitting on me?
Oh,
no,
like
God.
a lot of the food that Mishka makes.
Yeah.
You just call me hot.
No, like spicy is in like, you know, when you eat something that it's like really, it feels like it hurts in your mouth, sort of thing.
Oh.
It's like that sort of spicy. That's what I'm talking about. You're like, so you know when you hurt somebody, like when you like stab them, that hurts, right?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That hurts a lot of people. I used to do it a lot.
I know you did.
Used to,
But,
don't
like,
you?
Like,
Still do it?
like if you stab somebody, it hurts them. You know?
Well, I stab people less now. A lot less.
I don't know.
But so it used to be like really spicy then. So you used to, you know, be all about the killing and all about the stabbing and all about hurting people. But now it's like a mild sort of spicy. You still do it, but you don't do it as often. You're learning.
And more often it's to people who deserve it. So
I took up meditation of some kind. Fishing. It's really nice. It's like a sport, but I still get to kill something.
I should teach you how to set up a lobster trap then. You could start catching shellfish.
No. It's different. Because when I catch it, you know, it's flopping about and everything. I have to physically pull it in, and then I get to hit it, and then it stops moving. It's...
Fair enough.
If I trap it, then where's the fun in that?
You could always
Now I know
work
where
you up
Uncle
to go
Barry
whaling
went.
then.
I didn't catch a giant fish.
I know where Uncle Barry went then. He came to say
Did
hi
you
one day.
release Uncle?
He never came back.
Did you release them into this lake?
I'm joking. I've never had an
So-
Uncle Barry.
Oh, okay.
So one of these days when we get a proper ship, I'll take you whaling, where you use the big harpoons and catch a whole whale. Yeah.
I'd prefer you. I won't go on that ship then. I don't really want to see my kind being, you know, slaughtered in front of me.
Didn't you tell me before that you're fine with eating fish because other fish eat other fish?
Yeah, but it's a whale. They're like the granddads of the sea.
Hey, it's not like we're doing it for sport.
Some people do it for sport.
Oh, I don't do it for sport.
Okay, well you don't do it for
Do it
sport,
for
but other people
resource.
do it for sport because they think it's funny, and then they claim it as their prize, and then they decide to skin the poor whale alive, and then they put their heads on the spikes, or even on planks, and leave them up on top of the fireplace and all that. You good, Massa?
What are we talking about? Yeah.
Talking about
For me, it's always
killing whales.
been for resource, you know. The meat makes good stews, and we'll keep a crew fed for a while, and you can extract oil to keep lanterns
Yeah, but
and
whales
stuff
have got
lit.
such like vast knowledge of everything. They live a while.
Yeah, too bad they don't talk.
Yeah, they can. What do you talk about?
Oh,
yeah, that's because
Whales.
I can talk to them.
yeah, to us it just kind of sounds
You know?
like... Yeah, like that. Look, I mean...
I can talk seal too.
all things fair here, we are in a profession where we kill people on the regular for money, so, you know.
What the fucking melody?
What is it?
Is that what whales
What
sound
is
like?
X?
Is that what whales sound like to you?
What does axolotl sound like?
Like a bitch.
Sound like her.
They sound like me. Like a bitch.
No, it doesn't sound like you because I hear you speaking common because of your funny little bracelet thing.
They
What
don't
if you
say.
take it off for a second?
I don't. I have to attune to it then.
I'm just saying, if you ever just want to stop talking to someone, you just plop it off and just start talking in your native language.
I mean, I
I
could,
imagine
yeah.
it's like a lot of bubble sounds, like popping and stuff.
I mean, yeah, technically they
Dude,
don't
just like-
have a noise. Hmm.
You just like flop on the deck and go.
That racist?
What is with the?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say what is with the racism today.
being-
I'm gonna point out this is the second time today that someone has like called my race useless or in some way just like joked around about it. Feline called my race
Everything
useless.
in the
So
That's Feline.
Well,
I know. She didn't used to be this bad though. She's gotten worse as she's gotten here.
jeez.
I don't know, I mean... She walked
God.
by, I said good morning to her, and then she didn't say anything for a bit, so I was worried we stopped being on speaking terms, but then she said fuck off, so it was all good.
She told me I'm... I mean, to be honest with you, she told me, like... I said hello to her and she was kind of like muttering. She kind of was talking about something. I don't know what the hell she was on about. She was talking about her space being her space and all of that. I was like, what are you on about? And then she was like, oh, you know, you're kind of like your fish people are fucking useless. And I was like, oh, okay, I see we're getting here then. So yeah.
She's gotten quieter, that's for sure. Don't know if that's an improvement because she's just not saying anything. I think she's the same person, just not saying as much. Which
guess.
might be an improvement.
Okay,
to some
at
people,
least on my
Oh.
end, it's more of a. She's gotten worse, especially from the academy. She's gotten so much worse. She didn't used to
I
attack
don't
people.
know, I mean... Ever since I was here, she was always kind of bitchy, so that's my only experience with her.
Oh, and I mean, to be honest with you, she did actually used to talk to me, like, actually have conversations with me, but now, we just say hi and that's it.
Now she drinks a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I think she needs to go to Alcohol Anonymous's.
It'd only be her.
Go to what?
Actually, you know what? No, there'll be two people in there. Alcohol Anonymous. There'd be two people. It'd be Nishka and her. That sounds more like
Nishka
a couple's.
drinks.
That sounds like more of a couple's council, though.
Yeah. She only gets to say hi to herself.
Put a mirror in front of him.
I mean, it's only a problem as long as
Also,
I don't have my bottle.
I hope you guys are enjoying this as much as I am. Oh my god.
I haven't seen you with a drink for a long time, actually.
You should know her. Did you just pull that out of your chest?
Presto. Yeah, she has one always between there, apparently.
Why? Why do you always have one between your tits?
Nature's cup holders, I'm gonna use them.
I'll be really warm.
Yeah, that sounds like a really bad, like, deal.
Oh yes, because we were able to keep our drinks cool on board the ship.
Okay.
It's warmer. Different from
yeah.
room temperature, or at least chilled. It sounds like 90-degree body heat.
It's fine. It's not like it's some, like, fine wine to be sipped and savored. It's fucking rum.
Isn't that alcohol you're supposed to
Suppose it
sip
would
and
help.
savor?
Well, it's...
Oh, sure, if you're from the land, but...
I'm from the scene.
Nothing. I just.
Let me
found that a little
rephrase.
funny.
If you're not used to being on a ship, sure. But
That's.
out in the ships, we always had to mix our water with rum because the water goes bad.
Wait, water goes bad?
Yeah,
I'm
water
pretty sure
goes
it's
bad
more
over
of the-
time.
Pretty sure it's more of the condition that it's put in. Like if they're in barrels, they're gonna.
Well, yeah,
do
we
their
have
thing.
to keep it in barrels because the only other water around us is all salt water, and that
I
would
can't
kill
drink
us
rum
to drink.
anymore. I used to
Oh,
love
yeah.
it,
Well,
but
then
I
it's more
actually can't
so
drink it
the
anymore.
condition
I'm
that
a
it's put in and
Timmery and
exposed to
Bailey
rather
sort of
than the
person now.
Water itself.
Fucking love that shit.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Timmery
any
and
water
Bailey's,
can
it basically
go
tastes
bad
like a
under
milkshake
the
for me.
wrong conditions.
So good.
Yeah.
Put a little bit of cream or, like, not cream,
So when
milk.
you have to pack up water in barrels for long trips, it goes bad. So we have to mix it half and half with rum.
I see.
I think the miscommunication is that.
And that's
I
called
think we were
grog.
thinking that. I think we were thinking that water expires, like like milk and stuff like that, in juices.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that's what you
Well,
were
I mean,
getting at,
it's sort of the same thing. When something expires, it's just like bacteria growing in it.
The fuck's bacteria?
Some shit some scholar told me about.
I think there's like a layman's term for it. I think they just call them germs. That easier.
Yeah, that stuff.
I don't know. It's just. It's hard to explain. I think they're like.
It's like
ants.
It's like little stinky bugs that grow in things, and then they make things bad to eat and drink.
So a bunch of Ottos, I see. Okay, that makes it a lot easier.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
How the fuck did we get here? What were we talking about?
Halloween.
Yeah, and her being racist. Well,
Right.
yeah.
You and how you're doing better than you used to be.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it was because I was calling you spicy as well.
Ow.
And then we started doing the whale noises. Look, I can talk. Look, any fish come through, I can talk to them. That's the one good thing about having me here, is that I can talk to the fish. Unfortunately, unfortunately, I can hear all the screams and all of that when you kill them. So, very fun. What are you doing?
Yeah, people gotta eat.
I'm waiting for the fish.
Oh, I see.
I want to grab one out the water and see what it says to you.
Get some cheese. Fish like cheese.
Wait, what the fuck is that? There's something down there.
Yeah.
There's something down there. Ah!
Oh, that's a big one.
Fuck you.
Oh, hardy, har, har.
Hardy, hardy, hardy. Yodi, yodi, yodi.
What if
Splash.
salamandras are still around? Their eggs should be hatching soon if they haven't already.
Maybe.
Yeah. The mantras, the
The little
funny
fish.
looking.
The things I thought were monsters
they're
were in
like
fact not monsters.
Yeah.
Where did they end up laying
they're
their
a
eggs,
sea
actually?
creature out on the island.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, they're usually deep sea, but occasionally they come up to the surface to lay their eggs. So
I
they're
mean,
kind
I've
of a
never-
rare sight for sailors and stuff.
I mean, I'm from the deep part of the sea, but I've never really met them.
Maybe a different part of the sea. The oceans are kind of big.
Yeah, that is true.
You're from the oceans around Suna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, if you manage to catch a live
the,
fish and I'm around, I'll try and talk to it.
Okay.
Which, since they're sea creatures, though, that must mean there's some point in this lake where there's like a little underwater cave that leads out into the ocean.
Oh, that'd be cool. Most likely, like, that way, because considering the ocean is, like, there, like, over there, I believe, if you think about it.
Yeah.
What?
Nothing, just thought of being in a cave that's underwater.
It's
Ooh,
really
caves.
cool and really scary at the same time.
I'm not afraid of
Let me
caves,
rephrase.
it's just...
It's really cool and really scary
Ooh,
at the
water.
same time if you can't breathe underwater.
Yep.
I'm just...
I explored a few underwater caves in my day. Looking for treasure and all that.
Pet.
I
There you
can't deal with it.
go. I know you can't deal with water very well.
Don't worry.
Fine.
I'll keep you on the deck of the ship when we go sailing. You don't gotta get in the water.
This land that I want to get on it.
Well, we eventually have to stop at land to resupply and stuff, so... But ships are built sturdy. Unless we run into the Kraken, then, well... Pray if you believe in a god, I guess.
Oh, the cracking.
It's a creature in the sea that can tear down the boats of living men and women. It is a very terrifying creature, but it exists and it is very cool.
You've seen it.
I haven't seen it per se, but I've had people recount it. He's a very nice guy, it's just that you've got to be careful of what you do around him. He has, he's like an old man, and it's like an old man in his lawn. If you get into his lawn, he warns you. If you do it again, he'll eat you.
Just like an old man.
Just like an old man, yes.
So if I ever walk on an old man's lawn, he's gonna try and eat me.
I think he'll give you a warning and then try and eat you.
What if I eat him first?
Good on you then, I guess.
I showed him.
I sure showed that old man what he was made of. And he tastes great. Tastes like chicken. I don't know what people taste like, so... Couldn't tell you.
Me neither. Give me 1 second. I gotta fix my hip.
Yeah, it's fine. Ooh.
Hey, how dare you?
I saw you. Ooh.
I was doing that thing called void yoga, okay?
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
There we go. So how's everything been with you,
nice,
though? Hmm?
It's been nice talking like this again, though.
Yeah, it's been... I think there's been too much hostility recently, especially around everyone. And everybody thinking that you're a criminal, so they don't want to talk to you. So I've been very alone. I've been very lonely recently.
In what ways lonely?
Well, talking, really. People don't want to talk to you because they think you're a criminal, and when you try and talk to them, they don't want to listen to you, and they take everything you say with a grain of salt.
Gale hasn't been stopping stopped giving me the stink eye since the academy.
I mean, you did try and kill him.
I didn't try to kill him. That's that's the story they're going with, but I didn't try to kill him.
Okay, you didn't try and kill him, but you nearly brought harm to him. That could have ended up killing him.
Yes, but I didn't know that. I thought he was okay. He was standing, and he looked like he really wanted to, kill some people. So I would just like go kill people, and then he ran. Then he just kind of ran. Was he like injured or something? I don't know.
I think so. I don't really know.
But he was standing and he looked fine. I legit saw him. He was all like.
Okay, well, here's the thing. People can do different things, even like when the adrenaline is hitting them, they kind of look like they're fine and they'll, fight tooth and nail until they collapse. When they're actually really hurt this whole time.
Okay, that I guess that's fair, but then it's a little hard to notice when they're injured then because of that adrenaline.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Can I honestly be blamed for that?
Not really, no. You can't. But that's happened. It's in the past. I can understand why he may not like you. You've probably not been the greatest in talking to him either. Like, trying to, say sorry. So he probably hates you about that as well, unfortunately.
Oh well. Not like I have anything to prove to him.
No, not really, but it's the people he has around him.
I just kind of wish he got his story straight.
Stories can be often misconstrued, like what's happening now with the Snowbell of Snowbell. Well, the disappearance of Snowbell, sorry, not the Snowbell of Snowbell.
Snowbell of disappearance.
They assume that I did it because because I am the only one without an alibi. But the problem is that they can't find any evidence against me, so I didn't do anything.
Yeah. There's a weird sort of thing going on. Kind of like guilty until proven innocent or something like that. I thought it was like an Asmith, but I know it's different here.
I know that it's the same case as my mother. Now I know how it feels to be like my mother now. A criminal. Well, looked like a criminal. Guilty until proven innocent sort of deal. Yeah.
Rest assured, I don't think I'm gonna go on the mission.
There's a mission?
Well, I think I mean as in like, there's obviously going to be, thinking about like how dire the guild got when they wanted to rescue me and Violet. I had assumed there was going to be a sort of mission to rescue.
Okay, there's a difference though between that.
Snowbell.
You two are guild members. Snowbell's a townsfolk, and we don't even know what exactly happened to her.
I suppose so.
You two are, as rude as it sounds, you two are a lot more important to the guild than a townsfolk is. A townsfolk can be easily replaced, as horrible as that sounds. People tend to forget that. Sometimes people just fall out of love with the place and then they leave for a bit and then they come back. That sort of deal.
I didn't know she was just a townsfolk.
Yep. She was a townsfolk learning medical. She was learning underneath me, funny enough.
Well, if we do end up going after her, I don't think I'm gonna participate.
I'm pretty sure if I put my name down, Otto's gonna kick up a stink about it. saying that I shouldn't go because I'm the reason why it all happened, or something dumb like that.
I feel as though it's gonna be the same for me in that case.
Yeah. He can kick up a stink as much as he wants, but he's not gonna get it. Simple as. Shouldn't be able to bar people from helping out and all of that, even though when they are proven innocent. So, you know, it happens.
It sucks. Still kind of sucks as all. You know.
Yeah, it
Deal with
does. I have no idea what you mean, Artie. Yeah, well, you know, it happens. What can you do?
I don't know, maybe punch his daylights out.
I'd love to do that, but he hasn't warranted enough hate inside of me to do that as of right now. Despite everything, I'm trying to keep a cool head. Otherwise, I may just lose it.
That sounds like a threat.
Oh no, not to you. I'm not saying that as like a threat at all. I'm just saying I'm trying to keep it. I'm trying to keep it I'm trying to be as calm as I can. Because if I don't and I just let it all out, if I just show how angry I am, I don't think it's going to be me, sort of thing.
Oh, I thought you meant lose your head, is what I meant.
Oh no, that's not what I meant. I meant lose my marbles,
Lose your mind, yeah.
Yeah, lose it and
Yeah, a common misconception.
It's a quiet day today.
What?
What?
No. Huh?
I said it's a quiet day today.
Yeah, it is.
It's too quiet. It's too calm. It's too calm.
What?
It's too calm, my friend.
You
It's too calm. It's too quiet, Ran. It's too quiet. Is today going to be a calm session?
Well, now that you say it, I don't think it's gonna be.
Good, that's the point. I am here to cause chaos, my friend. And you're here to be my
You don't
double.
want it to be quiet. You may double.
Double, you know. Toilet trouble, make it double. You're like my doppelganger.
Prepare for trouble.
To unite the world within our nation, anyway. Wonder if Feline's drinking herself to death still. Well, at least she's not drinking herself to death. Feline's finally talking to Mishka. Oh, you're more than welcome to. She's finished drinking herself to death, it seems, but I don't know.
Oh, he's alive.
Mm-hmm. Why not?
Actually, I do want to check up on something.
Alright. Bye-bye, friend. We'll never see him again. There we go, do that. There we go. Happy nobody. Would I be able to tamper with this? Devious intent? Maybe. Wait, devious? I don't think devious intent. I literally am just being Melody right now. Like, in her chaotic, stupid self. We have tasks, technically, from Elk. Elk's tasks were make a skeleton key, find out what Jezebel's spell magic is, like find out what she can do, because apparently it's healing magic, but it's something a little different. And I think it was to talk to Bing to convince him that we're not bad or something.
To our citizens.
In there. There's a weird thing in there.
What do you mean there's a weird thing?
Masao!
Ooh!
There's a weird thing in there. I don't know what it is, but it's something.
Hang on. You know, hang on,
There's
Massa.
a mean attitude out here. What do you mean?
Hang on, Massa.
What the?
Come over here for a minute.
What?
Stand over here, okay? Look at this, look at that window, okay?
Yes.
1 second. Excuse me. Sorry.
Hello!
Can I just
Hello!
scooch past Anita?
Yes, yes.
Ayla, there's a weird fucking cat outside!
Oh my goodness!
You see how rude that sounds?
Something in there.
Hang on. Go back.
I'm being serious. It's in there. There's a
Yes,
thing
I
in
can.
there.
That is a.
Me?
I mean, there's Ayla.
No,
Nothing in here?
that. Whatever that is.
What thing?
Who's supposed to be behind me?
Oh, stop
Um,
pointing.
Hello, sir.
What is it?
Oh, hello. Is
It's a
there-
person. What do you fucking think?
Figure it out and say hi.
Fuck it.
I'm going to.
Hello,
Place ain't haunted, is it? Oh, hello.
I'm Melody. Pleasure to meet you.
It's not
Earl.
haunted, Earl.
Go by Earl.
Earl. Nice to meet you, Earl.
What are you touching?
Is he?
Holy shit, man.
Get out of here, you weird cat!
She's poking you in the side. Masao!
Sorry about that. That's Masao. He's a very
Who gave him crack?
me. I did. Anyway, what are you exactly, if you don't mind me asking?
I am a
Oh
person.
my goodness.
This whole. I'm assuming he's referring to this whole thing.
Yes.
I am a guy. I'm a man.
Did you like take a spell you're casting that makes you see through?
Sometimes
Nope.
you
This is just my skin now. Unfortunately.
Now?
What do you mean now?
Um,
Yeah, silly.
by now I mean a few years, but this is just who I am now.
What happened?
Well, you be nice. She swats your tail.
2 years back, there was a whole ordeal with potion. Like some guy, some company, they're like,
second.
hey, we're
sorry,
looking
Miss
to
Ayla.
test out potions.
sorry.
Do you
No,
mind
sorry
if we
about
pay you by the hour? Pretty good deal.
It's fine.
Like, no,
He's just a
no
guy
skill
who
required,
was in the wrong place, wrong time,
no
and
no
potions
skill
mishap, I
required,
think.
we'll pay you
I'm
by
not entirely
the
sure.
hour.
He's
It's
still
like
a dude.
five-
It's just
like
he's
5
see
silver
through.
an hour. And it's like, all right, I'll take it. I needed the money during the time they were trying to.
I think that makes him less of a.
uh,
Actually, that one sounded really mean.
Yeah.
uh,
Come on,
I think that makes him more
Let's go.
something else.
come on, come on,
Hold on.
Unfortunately,
Good.
come on. I'm grabbing your like arm around as well. You're back. Come on.
My condolences.
Apologize to the man.
Yeah, this is who I
Apologize to
am
him.
now.
Yeah, no, it's a terrible business, especially when
Apologize.
people go around and offer money to
Flick
try
your ear if you
potions.
do.
They
If
know
you
it's
do.
bad.
If you don't. Okay. Flick your ear.
I'm an
I
apothecary.
clearly just know that.
Apologize.
I don't condone it.
Go on.
Unless it's
Well, I can
harmless,
tell you
it
it's
could
a
become
terrible
funny.
business.
Push, push.
Well, not a terrible business for them, since it'll probably only be 1 or 2 potions, and then that's
Come
that.
in, Masao.
What am I apologizing
You're
for?
not dead.
Being rude. Get in.
Sometimes I
Push,
wish
push,
I
push.
was.
Push, push, push.
No.
Push.
No.
I mean, you just need a little blush, you know? That
Just apologize.
maybe do.
And introduce yourself.
At home, yeah.
It's nice.
you do-
I
do
tried
your
that
hair-
before.
hair.
It does. not look well when I did it.
I'm Marcel.
I don't know.
Sorry.
Maybe I need like an honest. It's okay. All right then.
That's probably the best we're ever gonna get from him. That is an improvement.
I'm impressed.
I'm very happy about that.
Yes. He even said his name.
I know. Hang on.
Kind of ran off. I'm sorry. He's kind of like that, but.
What?
He's a scaredy cat.
Don't take offense.
Masao!
What?
You did great! You did absolutely fantastic!
Yeah, sure. Thank you.
No, you did. You actually did great. That is something that's a huge improvement from last time. Don't worry.
What was the last time? What happened last time?
You didn't even bother saying your name. You didn't even apologize.
Suppose.
Major improvement. I'm so proud of you, friend. Fist pump. Yeah! Right, I'll leave you be.
Yeah, I gotta.
Enjoy. Everything good?
What was the order specifically?
I'm making sure that there's someone keeping an eye on things in case that escalates.
But there was no order to inherit.
Context?
Justin found Erebos.
Ooh.
And brought the new lizard folk as muscle.
Oh dear, I see. He's not gonna tell. I'm not gonna get arrested for helping him out, am I?
Nah. And if you do, that's gonna be the end of that, I think. You didn't do anything wrong. Plus, you can't prove it.
Yeah, that's true. You can't really prove it.
I suppose you just don't like being on the other side.
Seems that
This is
Nishka's
really
talking
not
to.
how I wanted to spend my day.
Oh, well, it seems that Nishka and Feline are talking.
Feline are having a chat.
Yeah.
Yup.
That's good.
And I don't recall there being a captain in the room to enforce that. Well, like I said, the charter stands and also rule laws that still stand even if there's no captain. And
So what's this about the guards getting a new captain? Tally was mentioned it very briefly about a vote or
Hayseed
something.
Hayseed fired Justin.
Oh, I see.
And then left town.
That's really... Okay. So we have no mayor, no town guard captain. How did you think that was a good idea?
Well, because if he left and Justin was de facto in charge of the town.
Yeah, but at least be some sort of leadership in place, and now there isn't. In case something happens. That's really dumb, frankly.
I know you were a legal expert.
You are 100% correct, and that's why I'm.
Hello, Justin.
Hello, Melody. So I figure that it's only a matter of time until an angry dragon comes barging over here. So instead of going to look for her and further angering her, why don't we patiently wait for her?
As far as I know, nobody's filled her in yet.
Nope, she's too busy
Eventually she'll
talking
come looking.
to somebody else right now.
Dealing with actual problems.
Mm-hmm. I know what's going on with Feline, so I don't want to interrupt.
What do you need to know from Nishka?
I just have to have a chat about this with her. Like I said, I'm in a very awkward position.
You're in
I
an
think
awkward
everyone
position.
is.
It sounds to me like you
At
are a
least Melody?
suspect in a crime. And as part of that investigation, you are obstructing justice.
That's the whole
If
thing.
you'd like to be technical about it.
Wait, what?
It's a bit of a mess.
You know the part where the guards didn't arrest me?
Yeah.
That's because it's not the guild doing the investigation, Justin.
Figured as much moments ago. That's fine. That's why it's
So
an
argue
awkward
for me
position, yeah.
why you have any right to be involved in this investigation, such to the fact that you are claiming captaincy.
I'm not claiming captaincy. You misheard me. There's a captain chartership upon which we're meant to act on the previous captain's orders. Otherwise, there would be no
And the
hierarchy.
previous captain's goal was to determine who was responsible for affairs in town.
Yes.
You have become a person of interest, and so the previous guard captain would certainly have dismissed from the investigation any of his own guards that were under investigation. So explain to me again why you think that you have any right to stay involved.
That's why I was smiling when I said that I was in an awkward position.
Yes, so pass it off to Terry, or one of your other guards, should you have a preferred one. Though I'll point out that the investigation is already ongoing.
Oh, obviously.
All you need to do is step away and let the rest of the guards deal with it. Justin, I don't think you did it. But this is not helping.
I get it.
Wait, did
I
we?
understand.
I'm a little lost now.
Sank the boat.
Oh no, I don't think he
Brought the
did it either.
mercenaries to town to go kill. Yeah,
There's no evidence to point towards him.
there's a little bit of evidence
Oh.
that maybe points in his direction, but
okay.
not,
Come
you know.
on. They confessed that it was someone from Northacre. What's the point? It's fine, I get it. I get it. I'll do it. I'll give it to Terry. He can deal with it.
Like I said, there is an investigation, and basically everyone just wants to know what the fuck happened.
So did I, but I get it. Fine.
I have no idea what the fuck is going on. All I
Well,
know,
if you're innocent,
well, I now
then you'll
know
know,
that.
and then it can be your
Yeah.
case. But like, this is the problem: is the fucking ritual didn't
How are you
work,
gonna
so we
find
didn't
out?
get to know.
Erebos said
How are we
that
gonna know?
they're sworn through magic to not say anything.
We had thought that it was a spirit thing, and so yesterday we pull off a heist of sorts.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
You about to say this in front of me?
And we did the next step in the investigation.
Okay, well, I'm guessing that it didn't work, because otherwise you would know that it wasn't me. Okay. Alright.
At all with your trust in me. I will be openly honest with you about myself.
Ridiculous.
The reason the town was
First the mayor and then this, you know?
is because I have a condition, a curse as some would see it.
I'm gonna go find Nishka.
Probably in the main hall.
Yeah. I suppose it is. You have a history with hunting monsters. You guess what I'm about to tell you?
Should I wait for Nishka?
I think you should.
Kind of feel... well...
I mean, if you
more
inform,
of a-
I was gonna say, if you
she's gonna
inform
yell
Terry,
at me, and it's always amusing when she comes to me and yells. You know, it's like... It's almost like a game.
Hmm.
It's kind of entertaining. At the end of the day, I'm going to pass it off to Terry, but I kind of want to see, you know. I guess I'll gauge it when I see her, how angry she is.
I would hope that she's not angry about it. I mean, we're not, you know, we're not perfect people. We're bound to make mistakes, aren't we?
You're not what? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Guys make mistake all the time.
I said we're not perfect
You're
people.
what, people?
We're not perfect people.
Oh, well, no, but you're not. That is true.
What do you mean? Oh, you trying to be racist as well?
What do you mean racist? Why were you throwing the race card, huh?
There are so many people.
No, that's not
What
what
is
I
with
meant.
people?
And you know exactly what I meant. Don't try to
I
break
don't
and
actually
throw
know
that
what the
on,
fuck you
on
mean,
me.
so I don't know
Okay,
what you're talking about.
Well, you said you aren't perfect people, and I'm saying you, of course you're not, and I was referring to that incident, for example, where you yelled and half of the windows in the town went.
Okay, but I fixed that though.
Okay, yeah, sure, yeah, okay, well that's what I meant. We're all not perfect people, alright? I wasn't talking about you as a, race.
Again, none of us are perfect, regardless. I'm trying to be as nice as I can here. Because I don't hate you, and I just find some of your words kind of, I find you very blunt and very to the point, and that's what some people don't like.
Yes. I don't know. You know, this is the kind of thing that I was avoiding by coming here.
Well, that's not on us though, for you being blunt and people not liking that.
Not that. I meant having control over my own fate.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. Fucking hell. She's taking too long. I'm just gonna go in there.
Alright. Well, Raz, what an interesting day. Hmm?
I'm back. Yes.
Yeah.
I couldn't find Nishka, sadly. She's busy with another conversation, but
What do you think about all of this? Do you find it?
And given that I am a person of interest in this investigation, sadly, I'm gonna have to.
I not think you're the man.
Your captain would have liked give you the reins of the investigation because of.
I don't think.
Conflict of interest.
Oh.
Be hypocritical of me not to do
Wow, okay. I love how.
Maybe
Nishka, the door is locked, just letting you know at least, so.
You know, the circumstances, but I will leave that to you. You are at the end of the day in charge of the investigation.
Oh dear. The thing is, I don't think Justin's a bad person. I just find some things that he says is rather unfavorable with people. Regardless of how he puts it. His opinion is highly, disliked, I guess.
Yeah. I think a lot of people not like the man.
A lot of people don't like him because of how... He's fine. The problem is that it's just Justin's, opinions are... Nishka, please don't burn the door down.
Nishka is waiting at the door. Shall we let her in?
Yeah, I'll let her in.
Oh boy.
You better let me if I was summoned.
Yeah,
well, unfortunately, the person who summoned you has lost charge of the investigation and also just vanished into thin air. However, we do still need you because you are a deputy guild leader, and what was just being discussed pertains to you.
Yes.
You know,
I am now in charge of the investigation regarding Ambrose.
I don't know. I don't know at this point. What are you doing out here?
I was just here because the man asked. Or asked to help with something, and then this happened.
Oh, I'm sorry it's happened. Are you gonna wait till he comes back, or are you gonna wait, or are you gonna go walk around for a bit?
I was really not sure. Lots of different things seem to happen today.
Yeah. Could say that again. I have no idea where Flora and Otto went. I saw them like in the morning, but then they've just disappeared somewhere else.
A while back.
Mm.
Oh.
Yeah.
So well.
I think people were looking for Otto, but not sure.
No. I mean, I'm not on good talking terms with Otto right now, so...
Why?
Well, he thinks that I'm... Everybody probably still suspects I'm the reason why Snowbell was taken, or you know.
Justin did state that
Well,
as he is currently also under investigation.
they think I was the reason for Snowbell disappearing, or I'm responsible for it.
I understand that, but I would.
Which I'm not, by the way.
Oh.
I've told them time and time again that I'm not, but people just don't want to keep it buried. I can't do anything about it.
Okay.
Mhm.
Anyways, I'm gonna go
So, yeah.
get him some food and water since Justin did. Cool? Yeah.
So many things, and no one know why half the thing happened.
Yeah, well. Things happen. Can't change what they do. Can't change other people's opinions on it.
Well, what fish do today?
Spoke to Marcel. Wandered. Nothing much. Pretty much. Yeah. Nothing really. I've literally just been walking. That's all I've done today. Made some key. Actually, I'm making some keys for spare keys in case one of them breaks, like for the guild, for example.
For all the guild?
Well, I was gonna just make a couple of keys, like for, you know, medical and all that, just in case one of the keys snaps. So it's really just kind of there for anyone who needs them.
All the keys for medical still work, or did change them?
I don't believe so. At least the guards would have told us. So.
Okay.
Hello, Jenny. Welcome back.
Hello, Miss Nishka.
Nishka is in there.
I was summoned. I have been filled in.
How pissed is she?
On their end.
Nishka? I don't know.
Well, she did threaten to burn down the door, so I don't know about that.
Do you have any questions?
I mean, I actually don't know.
Oh.
Oh, that's new. I guess you have decided to listen to the advice from Talia and stripped us of all ability.
Not
and,
quite.
and-
Not quite.
Okay, go on. Go on.
For the time being, the crime at hand, or the most perfect somebody is committed by a guild member and related directly to another guild member. It would be an overstep of our power to...
No, it wouldn't, because two things. One, the prisoner that he released did cause crimes inside of the town, and two, regardless of them having committed.
Also, I find that really funny that Justin was like, "No, everybody's perfect." Yeah, no, not everybody's perfect. Yeah, you're a monster, so or a criminal.
Now, with that in mind, given that you
I need
are
to
the
take a drink.
investigator, if you still
Yeah,
decide
I'm
that
gonna
they
just put
want,
mute.
that they can have him, then sure. But do not follow the flawed logic that they use.
I am following my own train of thought. Yeah, you're letting me be in. I believe that fostering a decent relationship.
Yes, I agree with that.
You and I, can we step downstairs?
I figured out a new way to make it easier for me to actually mute for a minute and be able to drink without making too much noise. I figured out that my Steam VR Home allows me to do it. Also, it's only been 2 hours, jeez. I'm kind of curious what's happening in there.
Justin's continuing to be an asshole.
I mean, yeah, no, that's kind of expected. Hello.
Hello. Gonna wait here.
Welcome
with
to
the rest of you. That's all right.
Cool.
I decided to follow your advice, and I have handed it off to Jerry. Regardless of my feelings on the matter, I am, after all, hoping to resolve this for the town in a lawful manner. And what you did say made sense.
It's what comes of having been caught up the whole time.
I find it ridiculous, and I certainly have opinions on it. But sure, for the sake of the town, it's open. For the sake of the town, it's open. For the sake of the town,
It's open, Talia.
My hands are full.
Use your ass. I don't fucking know.
Captain Talia, is that you?
Yeah, hands are full here. You could open the door, that'd be great.
Opening the door right now.
Thank you.
Of course. I'm shutting the door again.
Fresh from the bakery.
So, how's everybody's day been?
Pretty shit.
Oh. Oh,
But I
okay.
didn't go to jail today, so I guess that's an upside.
Hooray?
well, the day isn't over.
Oh, okay.
I'm not
That's
going
a
to
joke.
jail today.
I prefer if no one was in jail,
It's a
but
joke, Dini.
Thank you for your assistance, Captain Talia.
I will admit I wouldn't be surprised if one of us ended up in jail.
In case anything goes down and
Just
Why?
don't commit crimes. It's that simple.
I don't know. Somebody does something dumb,
I
somebody
was
ends
in
up in
jail and
jail.
I didn't commit a crime.
Yes, you did, aiding and abetting. We went through this, you know.
I cooperated with the guards
Oh, no.
on an investigation.
Okay, fine. Yes, but I didn't have that information at the time, did I?
Shocking.
So I was acting lawfully as far as I knew.
Right, and this is why I wasn't in jail like an hour later.
Alright, well, I've fed the prisoner and brought him painkillers, because Justin wouldn't do that himself.
Wait, is he actually in pain?
Yes, he was
medical
injured
not
prior to
informed
being...
to help with this situation?
He was brought into medical to get treatment and then
Oh,
brought back into the
jeez.
cell, but
Dana.
he was still in pain after being treated.
Sorry.
Brought back into the cell.
Yeah, that's what I was told. He got brought into medical, and then after he was treated, he was brought back.
How can I trust you?
No.
Give me something to believe. Something I can go off of.
Okay then.
Regardless, since you wouldn't give him food or water, I had to.
Oh, I'm so sorry that he spent 10 minutes without food or water. The meals are served at their
Erebus
appropriate
tends to
time,
not-
Talia.
Could you stop being
Erebus
such a
tends-
whiny bitch about the fact that literally everyone here, you yourself have determined, is doing their best to do, or is trying their best to do what's right for this fucking town?
For your information, Erebos I have caught multiple times not eating for days on end. So, sorry if an elected mealtime doesn't really matter to me.
I mean,
If it was just to self-harm, then what can I do to stop it?
the problem.
How could I have known that?
I mean, Talia. As rude as it sounds, he isn't obligated to, you know. He can be obligated to give him food, but it doesn't mean that he has to eat and drink it. He might not even the food that you might have just given him. He's probably not eating that right now.
Yes, but Erebos was asking for food and water.
Oh, okay. Well, that changes everything.
And Justin refused to give it.
Oh, hello.
That's not quite what happened, was it?
How's everything in there?
But I'd like to give a spin to all sorts of stories.
I'm sorry, let me give the exact wording then. Me.
Justin.
Oh, Justin, don't forget to
Yes,
get him
Phoenix?
his food and water when you leave. You, I'll think about it.
Where's the other guard? What was his name? Terry?
Blake. No, Terry's talking with Nishka downstairs.
A
Okay, that's fine too.
They still at it?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so. Did
Can you give me up to speed with
Oh
this?
fucking hell! To be honest, I don't even know half the fucking things. No one tells me shit. Well, Jenny kind of just informed like the basics of it. Of Erebos is arrested. Justin, I think, is like a suspect in it or whatever, like of what happened over there. So he can't technically take
The
on
ship?
this. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I apparently, like, Erebos did something that's caused him to... I don't know exactly, like, the whole fucking thing. But Erebos is currently in jail. Justin... The fuck? Justin was, it's technically a suspect in that whole thing, so... And he's technically demoted as a guard leader, so he can't technically enforce the law, like, or enforce things. People are getting mad about to Justin.
That's a mess.
People are upset at Justin for not giving the guy Erebos medical or food or water, apparently. But that's a whole sticky situation, I guess, because it was a case of, hey, don't forget to get the stuff, and him saying, I'll think about it. That's not exactly refusing him food, but that's not exactly saying I'll go get the stuff. So it's a
Some semantics.
I'm a little concerned because they said that apparently he was taken to medical and brought out again. Was that something?
Today?
Yeah, apparently. I don't know who took him in.
I saw him in the guild, but not in medical.
I'm not entirely sure, frankly. All I know is that he was apparently taken to medical and brought back. Talia's given him painkillers, which shouldn't... I don't know how she got access to the place.
Oh, I mean, we gave her some painkillers earlier at the apothecary, but...
I don't know, and frankly, I want to check on him because he also... Because last time I checked, Erebos was kind of dying on us. Painkillers only can get so far. I don't know who. Actually, you know what?
They don't cure anything.
They don't. Ooh, they don't do a cure, but they do. They numb the pain for a while.
What the fuck does that mean?
Knock knock.
Yes.
It's Melody. Hello.
Hello. No. Hello.
I just want to ask, who was the medical that actually checked on Erebos?
No, there's no medical that checked on Erebos.
Why am I being told? Why was I told then that medical checked on him?
I think they meant when Erebos came back and he was wounded and unconscious and all that. Otherwise, I don't know, maybe something happened before while I was not here. I don't think that happens.
Well, do you mind if me and Amaris check on his wounds? Because he was in medical, and if no one's checked on him...
Oh my God. Come on.
It's literally medical. I'm sorry.
I get it. Coming in.
Literally just gonna be 5 minutes. Alright.
Thank you.
Does this turn off? Just that's more of a this is more of our character.
I don't know what you're saying.
If I walk through there, does that turn off magical items?
Well, we can ask the resident mod. Foxhound, could you come over here?
Oh, God's here? God. Wherever you are.
God. Literally.
Yeah, he's here.
Hello? Oh, hello. If I walk through there, do magical items get turned off?
They don't get turned off, but any sort of activations or activation materials or incantations will not go off. Will, like, not successfully go off. So things that are already running will work. Things that want to be started do not.
Okay. Thank you. Just had to make sure. Thank you. Okay.
Thanks, God.
Thanks, God. Alright.
Right, so Melody?
I should be
Go
okay
on ahead.
Considering... Okay.
I don't know.
Right.
Right.
Erebos. how medically was the last time you were checked on medical? Was it when we found you and we checked on you?
Yeah, when you like treated me in the
Okay. Do you mind if we do a medical checkup on you at least, so you're not suffering? At least for the time being.
If you want to, you can be let out. That's funny. I don't know. I don't want to keep you here. If you want to go out and roam. All right.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Well, we can't really do medical style like this, I guess. I'll ask questions, okay? From the wounds that you received, any of them
jump scare.
Oh, hello. From any of the wounds that you received, can you feel any of them? Have any of them opened?
A few of them, yeah. I haven't checked.
After the discussion.
I haven't really thought about it.
Well, would you mind if they allow us to?
We will be taking
If they,
I don't necessarily agree with Talia's logic. It's more along the lines of simply.
if they allow me to go in, do you mind if I check you over just to make sure that you're actually make sure the wounds are not opened and bleeding, that we don't actually realise?
In a way that was not good.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll go.
Well, here's the key.
Hello, friend.
You have the spare, of course, but well, I can just let him out.
Pardon me.
Are you going to collect him yourself, or will the people be coming, or how is this going to work? I don't know.
Oh, is he
Where
being
currently?
released?
No, he's being put into her custody.
Oh.
Yes. Well, the guild's custody, not Nishka specifically. Yeah.
Well,
may we at least detour him to the medical bay?
Absolutely.
he's not had his wounds checked up on since we actually last medically checked him, and that was when he was brought into us, and I have no idea if any of them have opened up or anything.
Hi, as someone who let an injury linger for an extended period of time and had to get surgery because of it, go get checked out.
I would love to.
Sorry.
Right, well, thank you, Phoenix. Make sure nothing.
We'll
goes
take him to
wrong while
medical
we get him
and
out.
we'll get him all sorted.
How much the guild
Do you want to start setting up one of the beds? Up?
Yeah, I got it. What are we gonna need?
First aid kit.
It's in my
maybe
house.
Okay, that's
soothing
interesting to
salve.
know. Fine. All
Okay.
right. All right.
No, I was
are we
gonna say
ready
5
then?
on no.
Miss Nish-
Painkillers.
Yes.
Okay. I'll
You know,
prepare the one
Phoenix,
that's
would you be
right
a
around the
dear
corner
and
when you
help
walk into the
escort
room.
him
Okay.
Actually, huh?
You got it.
Maybe
Repeat
let out.
that, I am sorry.
Would you be a dear and help escort Erebos out and escort them to medical with these two?
Of course.
I have no idea.
Erebos, please follow me.
Well, guess you can't get that head start now. Sorry.
I would like you to place your hands behind your back so I may hold them.
I will take this opportunity right now to say sorry for
I will not be firm.
I would kind of ask.
You can go invisible.
I was going to say at least hold on to one of his arms, not hold both of them, because it could risk actually opening up any wounds that he may actually have right now. Hence why we are taking him to medical.
If I don't see you, I wish you best of luck.
Like that.
I have him.
That's fine. That'll be perfectly fine. We just need to make sure he doesn't hurt any. Yeah, is that unlocked?
Yes. Just go on.
Oh,
Left
okay.
unlocked after you let the dust bunny out.
Right.
There you
That's
go.
good.
And yes,
Oh,
Elena's
I
still
missed
here. She was just complaining about us not having milk.
Am I holding you too tightly?
Just a heads up. Terry is gonna be.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give some slight leeway, but I'm still gonna hold on. Is this better?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Me?
Yeah, you.
I'm holding up. I'm there. I guess just doing my thing as medical and dealing with Otto
You do good work.
constantly. We can walk and talk. The problem is that Otto is constantly on my back, breathing down my neck, thinking I'm going to slip up at any moment, thinking him doing this is going to make me slip up and me confessing to something I didn't do, so...
Was he breathing down your fucking neck over?
The disappearance
He
of
done got
Snowball.
his own host fucking... What?
The disappearance of Snowball.
Ah, shit.
Go on, you can carry
How
on.
do you think you're fucking responsible?
Because I don't have an alibi that anyone can vouch for. Which is, frankly, quite dumb.
Shit.
It is like literally a whole heap of horse shit, really.
Yeah,
Oh,
of course. They don't have an alibi, so they're all automatically number one suspect.
Can let
although
go of me
motives
at any moment.
are also a factor.
Not until we are inside the other building.
If you want, we can lock the door.
It's right around the corner on the right.
We can lock the medical if we need to. I'll lock medical then. Right, medical is locked.
Well, hire boss.
That's right.
Actually, Phoenix, you're doing great work.
I need to contact the BMs to at least let them know.
Don't yell at me. Let's take a look.
Hey,
Let's take a look at
Foxhound.
Right.
Hello, just letting you know that we've locked the medical doors, just in case anyone comes running through.
But we slicked the sheets
Right, thank
a
you.
little bit.
Yeah, I can
Sorry,
tell.
I've locked the medical doors, so we might as well just wait in here until we've got
Blood
him
slides right off it.
medically checked.
Let's take a look at you.
I will pass one of the key. I will pass the
I
key
see.
to you, though.
Oh dear boy.
So just so we can, if Nishka comes over, I prefer that you guys stay here, just so we don't have to. I do need that key back, it's just so I can do medical on him. But if Nishka comes, open up the door for her.
They're still there.
Of course.
They haven't worse.
Have a sit down if you need to. Okay.
Do the bandages look like they need to be replaced, or do they look like everything is as it?
Yeah, they're pretty dirty.
Okay.
Okay.
What
we working with?
Come here. She kind of whispers in her ear. He actually looks fine. The only thing that looks like it needs to be changed are his bandages. His wounds are still closed. Everything is as it was.
Well, that's good. Regardless of anything. We could do a change of bandages and make sure that he's not in any
Yep.
more pain. Okay.
Alright. So we'll just swap those out and inspect the work done before it.
You don't mind us doing that?
No, not at all.
Alright.
Okay. Anywhere stand out specifically that feels worse than the others, or? Sorry.
Everywhere.
It's a Talia situation, I see.
Okay, I'm taking all the bandages off, at least.
Got it, okay. Uses a little knife, cuts the old one. This one still looks good.
They all seem to be... Yeah, you seem to be in okay condition, but...
Well, for what it's worth.
Could be worse. The only concern I do have
Way
is
worse.
The only concern I have is that you're experiencing pain still in the areas that should not be.
How long have you been feeling this for?
Ever since I got them.
Which was?
Wedding. I don't remember. Some of these are like maybe a week old. Some of these are like from yesterday. I don't know.
Okay.
Well, we'll try and get you sorted. And if, please, for everything, if you are still experiencing pain, it doesn't matter who you go to, me, Amaris, or even Anna, please come to us. It's our job to kind of look after you and to make sure you're not in pain.
You've done right by me with helping Violet. At least
Let me do this.
Helping might be pushing it.
Respect and privacy.
Well, yeah, thank you.
Here's some soothing salve as well.
Oh, thank you, actually. I've actually started to sprinkle this in a little bit with the bandages when I wrap it up. Helps
That's actually
a
really
little
clever.
bit of longevity.
If you can, Erebos. I know that.
Yeah, he was. He mentioned something about an investigation and him being a prime suspect.
When you need your bandages changed, please let one of us know.
That has to do with.
Please.
I assume.
Yeah.
How?
Yeah.
I know the. Oh, keep talking. But I have a spot right here. I'm gonna start feeding you bandages. Would you be able to wrap it around your side and hand it back to me?
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
gonna need your help
he's
to
in his
do
spot.
this
Okay,
one,
thank
to do the one on this chest, so.
Okay. Got it. Continue, I'm sorry.
How does the pain actually feel right now? We've put some soothing salve on it,
Scale
so
of
it
1
should
to
at least
10.
calm it down for a little bit.
We'll talk. Okay, sure.
Scale of 1 to 10, with 10 being you're gonna die on the spot, and 1 being you don't feel a thing.
Good news though.
Kind of wish it was 10, but my my ribs are like a good fucking 7.
That's expected.
Yep, you have a nasty gash on this side.
Well, I'm talking about the ribs more, so you did experience
Oh,
quite a
right,
bit of
yeah.
blunt force trauma
were you-
on your ribs at least. So bruising is
Was he there?
expected.
Was this from the dragon yesterday, or was this
The
something
wyvern,
else?
Your name was
Okay, I was late to that, so I apologize. I didn't see the extent of your injuries from that.
Right. I'm gonna loop this over. Could you grab, make sure it goes...
Yep, got it.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Pass it over. Thank you. Right, going
Yep,
down
right.
again.
Yep, got it.
Okay, one more time.
Got it.
Alright.
The situation with Erebos. I'd like to hear your feelings on it.
Just let me know if you're actually experiencing any more pain. Okay.
Do you believe that he
I've got the majority of the spot down here.
is an honest man?
Okay. Well,
Yeah. I think
there we go.
guy.
At least I've done this side. All we can do. At least.
And I got this side done.
Head. Seem to be okay.
Were you able to look at that mark on his wrist?
Do you mind if I have a look at it?
But bottom side.
Did you work with him
I'm going to
on
respect.
the investigation of
It's fine.
Or is...
Are you sure about that?
How did you know about it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
himself?
Then I'm going to respect his wishes.
Right.
However,
I
if you are experiencing pain again,
keeping Justin
and
distracted while everybody
your wrist is causing you pain, I'd like to at least know what's I'm dealing with. We can't really help you if you're in a...
So he did.
Yes, he did.
I can't really help you if we don't know what we're dealing with.
I thought the door was locked.
My wrist is fine.
The door is supposed to be locked unless you've unlocked it.
Is that possible?
And let me ask this, I know that it is a very sore subject to talk about your eye.
Yeah, what about it?
How is it feeling?
Well, it never feels good. So,
Okay.
By comparison to normal, then?
it was a little worse this morning. And when I was in that prison cell.
I see.
Giving me a fucking headache.
Is that why you asked for the painkillers?
Yeah.
I see. If you do actually experience any more headaches or any more pain that we can't really treat, let me and Maris know and we'll give you some
Melody?
painkillers. Yes, hello.
Is it alright if I step out? I have other bits of damage control to do.
Yeah, where's
Phoenix can stay here.
Oh, I was gonna say, is Phoenix still here with my key?
Yeah.
Okay.
I am still here.
Okay. Well, the door's locked, so Phoenix is gonna have to open it. Okay. Well, we'll get you some painkillers then, as long as whenever you need them. Okay.
Well, thank you very much.
Yeah.
Welcome to
Thanks.
the inside.
No problem. We're doing it as
It's not the welcoming I was expecting.
we're trying to help you as both a friend and as medical.
At least there's no exploding crystals and no getting mauled by werewolves.
Friend is sure a word.
Okay, a friend.
But yeah.
I see you as a friend. You may not see that, but you know, we agreed to
Is there
disagree.
anything I can do to assist?
No, I believe we're actually
We're
finishing
actually
up here.
just wrapping up, yeah.
You can put your shirt back on as well.
I see.
Yeah, if you need help standing up, we got you.
I'll help you.
I'm good. I got it.
Alright, Phoenix. Can I have the key, please? So I can unlock the door? He's all good. We've checked him out, we've changed his bandages for him. And making sure he's A-okay. I don't know what you want to do with him, so...
I believe he was supposed to be underneath the guild's custody now.
Well, I fucking don't know at this point.
Is Nisha out there? She was the one who's...
I don't know, I'll go and check. Just gotta keep the door unlocked at this point. Okay. Oh my... There you are. Don't know where you've been.
Did you see we have a house?
Yes, we have a house together. Yee. Yee. Have you seen Nishka?
Last I saw, she was
at the guild.
by the guardhouse, but I was before I came here.
Okay. Did you see Ginny? Ginny is apparently looking for like, and I cannot find her.
Ginny, I haven't actually seen them. That she got quite angry with Justin, so I can't really.
Don't dare say such a thing.
You don't talk about that.
Ah, that's Nishka.
Some exports that we could get going here. I don't know, things like that. Mostly economical, honestly.
Hello, sorry to interrupt. I'm super sorry. We've checked Erebos over. What do you want with him now? Do you just free to walk around?
Find someone, stick onto him like glue. Put on babysitting duty with him.
Got it. I'll inform the others.
But yeah, I mean, other than some, again, economical.
Melody, okay, Melody doesn't like to threaten people, and that threat that she made, I believe, was not when she was brainwashed. She was, Ooh. Okay, so I got an update. We are supposed to keep somebody with him at all times. We're meant to like keep an eye on him. We're on babysitting duties apparently.
Oh boy.
Who will take on
Erebos.
this task?
Hmm?
God, is he inside?
Yeah, he's inside.
Yep.
We just gotta.
That would be the baby.
Who will watch over Erebos then?
I think that's what the task is. At least I mean, I'm not gonna. I'm really bad at watching over people.
What the fuck?
What?
He's not inside.
Are you kidding me? Block the doors quickly. Block the doors. Block the doors. Quickly, fucking block the doors. Laura. Okay, I'll block this one. Somebody block this one quickly, quick. Block that one. Block that one. Somebody block that one right now, quickly. He went out. Oh god. Okay, go grab him then. We need to grab him. He's. Fuck, where is he? We need to inform Nishka.
He mostly discussed things about infrastructure with him and maybe.
We lost him.
Did you lose Erebos?
We lost him.
Yeah, that's about right. Yeah.
It's been 10 minutes.
Okay, I walked it. Like, I told them that we were meant to have somebody on him, and Flora went in, and she said that he disappeared.
Yeah, he can do that.
Any way to detect him?
Why?
Well, when he was in the magic circle, he couldn't use magic.
Well, okay.
I shouldn't do this. It's a bad habit.
Okay. Do we know?
You can get a dust bunny to follow his scent. That's how we got it last time.
Okay.
That's an idea.
All right. Thank you.
There.
Okay, so apparently dust bunnies. Dust bunnies are our best friend in this situation. Apparently we can use them to track him down. That's how the guards found him last time.
We're already using that. We have someone that can track his scent.
Oh, okay, we'll go
Yeah,
ahead then.
we have God. We have God assisting.
Oh, there's Jenny. Found her.
Hey, there's Jenny, yep.
Jenny, you looking for Otto? Hi. Otto was inside looking for you. Now I'm not sure where he is, so try to find him inside.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Everyone's looking for
Also,
somebody.
Flora, you're in the floor a little bit. Pull yourself up. Still on the floor. There you go. Perfect. Let's go.
I was unaware. I turned my back for a minute just to come out and peek out. I didn't know we were to be watching over him.
Yeah, no, that's what I was informed.
So you
We
were
were supposed to.
turned.
I was just look. I was only
Unfortunate
informed about
timing.
this.
No. You're not in trouble. It's just unfortunate
Okay.
timing.
Great.
Oh,
Okay, we
God.
got to get him before he runs out.
This is not helping in this situation.
Fucking swine, like a toothpick.
I can't believe I'm going to have to blow this man's legs off.
You're gonna have to blow his legs off. You say.
I'm going to go get my gun.
Oh, I brought mine.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay, and my gun was left on my couch. I go here and I Combat melody, let's go. Bah. Hello, guardsman. I know which guardsman you are. You good?
No, I just turned around. You were running at me in a
Oh,
straight
I was
line
saying
and scared me.
hello, guardsman. I don't know. We're trying to find Erebos right now, so yeah.
Oh my god, did he just fucking disappear?
Yeah, he disappeared out the medical immediately. Yep. I'm going to use my gun to blast his legs off. Kablow! Kablammy. I have no idea where they've gone. Yeah, crap. Going to assume this way. Yeah, because then I could just loop around if I need to. Bick. I'm here to shoot him. Shoot. Today is Friday in California. Huh? Shoot! I don't know why that's in my head right now. It's the stupidest thing ever, but it's just ingrained in my head. It pops up on my timeline on Twitter every goddamn time. It's so funny. Why did he run off? He knew he was kind of actually scot-free. Why the fuck did he run off? Damn it. I'm just gonna put you guys up above, because then I can read what you guys are saying to me. Well, there's one of the guardsmen. Hello.
No sign of them as of yet. They're collecting tomatoes now.
Melody, I got an eggplant.
Let me eat it.
Smelling around here, you are. Where's Terry?
We had to cook it first. It's not that tasty, but
Which is stronger than it was at the beach?
He is closer than he was here at the beach.
Okay.
I'm trying to pinpoint it, but I need time.
Either up there or maybe down by my tent.
Why'd he run off? He was pretty much
Where would you have me
off
search?
the hook.
I peeked out the door and he must
to
have
the
slipped
door.
through. Yeah, I peeked out to check on what was going on inside.
I'm so
I
confused.
heard
Why
Flora.
did he run off? That's what I'm really
I
baffled
don't
about.
know. I don't know.
He was literally scot-free. He was literally released because they couldn't do anything about it. Like, fuck, man. This just makes him look even more guilty over something he probably didn't do.
True. Oy, what a pain.
Yeah, and now we're playing babysitter, go find stupid annoying child.
Dang it, Erebos.
Did you say fainter or stronger? Fainter. Not this direction.
Okay, towards town.
Alright.
I'm going to actually shoot his legs off, I swear to God.
Hey, Melody.
Hello?
Do you have fingernail-sized splinters? Fingernail-sized splinters.
Why?
We have someone we need information out of. Oh, toothpick. You got any toothpicks?
I could just use my finger.
You want to help us
Don't know
torture
if you
a guy?
wanna-
What's this?
Yes!
Alright.
You're so excited!
It's fine.
It's maybe you forced for her to let out some steam, so I ask, go to boss.
Okay. Right, who are we torturing?
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
The one remaining fella, the one remaining of the monster hunters.
Okay.
Apparently, they're not necessarily bound by a spirit contract. We're going to find out if it's a different kind of contract or if they've just been lying to us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Alrighty then, let's head to the guardhouse. It's probably quickest this way. I think this.
I have a few tools on my my sleeve, like this sharp little dagger. So basically what it is it's like a pick sort of thing.
Oh, that's fun.
I have a pick, I can use that. I have a few little tools on me.
Might avoid too many cooks in the kitchen syndrome and just make sure everything's set up all neat and tidy for you two, who I imagine will be significantly better at it than I am, because all I know how to do are pull teeth and punch people. And that would be it.
I can make somebody hurt and wish that they were dead.
Ah.
Without killing them.
Alright. Spectacular, yeah. You know how to keep someone alive.
I learned
See
from
we
my
found the
mother.
right townsfolk.
Hmm. I simply learn from the best.
What a day.
I know, right? What a day.
I'm gonna go down this way, right.
They're in the guardhouse, right?
Yeah.
Can I just run forwards? Because I hate stopping to wait. Can I just run ahead?
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Actually, I need to go put my gun away.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to risk shooting it by mistake.
Yeah, go do your thing.
Fair enough.
Okay, dumping my gun on my bed. Oh, well, on my couch. There we go. Okay. The worst mistake they possibly could have done allowed me.
Nishka
The
and
Melody.
Hello, I'm here.
Yeah, Justin's
let's go.
talking with her. Oh, hey. I almost got jumped on. That was...
With some of the mayor's decisions. And I think that we should have asserted authority while we could, with things like Elenia. I didn't mean it to call Elenia. I think, go on in, or go and do whatever you want.
Yeah, we're just a little bit of. If you hear screaming,
I know that he escaped.
don't worry about it.
Okay, sure, whatever.
Alright.
Glad he doesn't question things
See
anymore.
what I mean? Well, the thing is, if it's important, just tell her.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay, at this point, we call God.
Call God. I'll wait here. I'll just sit down. I'll enjoy. Oh no.
Let's see if God
Once
wants to do.
everything is situated,
This is like the worst fucking thing they
begin
could have
to
done.
maybe try to keep
Giving Melody the chance to torture someone.
Do I go to Town DM or DM2? Because I know Town DM is busy.
My opinions go in that direction. I don't know.
DM2, I guess, depends who's in there.
Yeah, it's Cashy and Tay.
Neska. You're all fat.
Thank you. If I could share.
I mean, yeah, just probably just give him one in DM or DM2.
I'm still putting that together
Oh
myself.
no.
That's my point.
She's been waiting for this. I think some people might see the actual like fucking smile on her, which is a little concerning.
The perceived power that Mayor once had, that the mayor allowed to dissipate. I'm sure maybe it would have had eventually.
This is a little scary.
It would have helped.
Ooh.
Like what happened with Elena and things like that, where we could have actually inserted some sort of how do I put this? Shown what the relationship really is, or should have been.
But there's shenanigans. Shenanigans on the map. Do you mean like funny shenanigans? Because if they're talking about Scooby-Dooing, trying to find mysterious Erebos. I hear something banging on the door. Keep them out. I don't want to deal with the dust bunnies.
Unfortunately. Think of it this way. There is a small castle over there full of people with superhuman abilities.
God has been informed.
Perfect.
We'll see if they come. Oh no.
Can somebody please stop that dust bunny? All I'm hearing is banging. Why is it banging?
It wasn't so bad. I'm not letting it in.
The thing.
No, just.
Oh, poor thing.
I'm gonna kick it. I'm going to kick it.
If we had managed to assert
What is with you, that's
jurisdiction
When they blow up, they can block my airflow and choke me to death.
good relationship when it came to enforcing the town rules together.
Yeah, so that's why I don't want them near me, because I don't want to die, thank you.
I will say this. I had
Keeping things in house.
Oh my god, how did you climb up?
Climbed in!
We have around a 10-minute wait for the GMs to sort things out, so...
Sorry, we gotta go check this.
Oh my god!
Oh god!
Shit.
It's like Night of the Living Dead!
But...
Oh no.
Sure.
Get off. Oh, no, you can't go in. No, you're not allowed to. You're not allowed in.
What do you want?
I've been learning.
Right.
Confidently say I'm not going to be experiences like this, City Guardians.
No, I don't think so. This feels pretty unique.
Is that what? Did you want the cup? I mean, he could. I mean, okay, the dust bunny could do a little bit of the cleanup. There was cups left in the jail cell. Okay, if you get down, we'll let you in to clean up. All right, we are conducting some serious stuff in here. There's some cups. There's a cup in there. Isn't that your whole job of like cleaning up dust and?
Vacuum.
Yeah, see, you're...
What the hell are you two doing in there anyway? Unless I'm not allowed to know.
Hello. I know this is
interrogating.
Whatever, it's fine. Let me just go inside. I imagine it's not locked or it's
No!
locked.
Don't let him in! No, I'm joking. The dust bunny can come in. At least for the time being. Until we start stuff, then we're gonna have to ask it to leave.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna go downstairs and just think about things.
Okay, but... My god, I saw him fall through the fucking stairs then.
What's happening? What are you... What? You've been trying to get to me. What?
Stop.
What do you want?
They want you outside?
No.
What, the guards?
No. Don't listen.
What's happening? Is someone hurt?
Is this about what I think it's about?
Scrungle, what is going on here?
Is this about what I think?
Apparently they need you to. Is that right?
I guess so.
Us two specifically, huh?
Why?
For what?
You've committed a crime.
We're waiting here for like.
This better not be what I think it's for. Fine.
We're waiting for God so we can torture someone. Or you better be quick.
Oh. Can it wait until later, little dust bunny? They're waiting for God so they can torture somebody.
I'll wait here. Boy. I'm gonna wait here. Because I'm gonna be respectful. I'll have a look at your clip.
That was a really nice first meeting, mind you. However, this one is where we actually used verbal components, so it's a...
Is this spoilers for something? Oh, okay. Don't watch it. Why'd you put it in the chat then? You goober. It is spoilers. Oh my god. You could. Okay, I'm sorry. Look. You never mentioned. Look, you never mentioned it because you never watched a clip. Though. I mean, yeah, no, that is true. Ow, back. Yeah. You dingus. How dare you? I'm not a dingus. I am a goober. No, okay, look, listen. I was literally about to just look because you never stated it was I can't think what it's called now. You never stated it was a spoiler. You just stated it was big time serious shenanigans. All right. I'm just waiting for. Yeah, that's on me, I guess. Yeah. Yes, stinky. Oh, I see. She's drunk as hell. By the way, she's been sat in there for 2 hours. I think it's turning evening. Also, I completely forgot to say. Must have watched Lord of the Rings. Yeah, probably. So tomorrow, I need to quickly preference this, whilst I have the time because we've got nothing doing here. I will be at Rosewood tomorrow. I will be at Rosewood. We get to see, I will give you the name of this character. Their name is Riley. That is all. That is it. Why am I being this? Sorry, I'm hearing like my phone buzz next to me. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, their name is Riley. We will. I thought they sacrificed us. Hey, you never know. I could be playing an NPC for all you know. I could be just playing an NPC and no one would fucking know a thing. My character dies like 2 sessions later. Don't do that to me. I won't do that. I won't do that. Or maybe I will. You don't know that. I stare at you. Hang on, let me pull up the thing. I stare at you. I won't do that. I promise. I promise I won't. I promise. You know? I won't. I won't. I won't. See? I won't. Don't worry about it. Don't want to. Yeah. You can trust me. Don't worry. Smile. Oh, one of the guardsmen's coming back. Let's go. I didn't feel like it was right for me to be waiting inside the guardhouse, so I waited out here for you.
Alright, that's fair.
What happened?
We got barricaded into a room with the dust bunnies. There were flower petals everywhere, and then they tried to lock us in, but we broke out, and they all they all exploded.
Oh. Why is only one of you returned? What happened to Terry?
Terry made a brave sacrifice.
Oh no, Terry, no! Terry! He's dead, isn't he?
He's dead. He's gone. Yep.
Wait, seriously?
Death by dust bunny.
Oh no.
No, he's
Oh,
coming
you
right
dick.
back here. He's
I thought he actually died. Okay, let's get to torturing.
Alright. Okay. If you see out of that one. Last I saw, let me just. Damn, I can't see. Last I saw, the god was dealing with something out there still in character. So might still be a minute.
Understandable. Well, wake me up before you torture.
Oh yeah, we'll do. Let me just sit on this stool here. Oh, shit. Oh man, that's like the corner of my bed. That's not really where you want to be sitting. There we go. Honk shoe. I'm gonna get some weapons.
Man, so much is happening for so many of my characters, at least. Melody, with all the stuff going on with Galvez. You got, like, new stuff happening for Rosewood. I mean, Ront's back for Neon. The Ascension is a whole of a fucking story right now. Yeah, I'll just do that. There we go. Yeah, a whole bunch of shit's happening for Ascension.
Weapons.
The fact that Nisha's been asked to help with the charms stuff, which is really fucking interesting. She's basically the teacher everybody goes to if they have stuff and they can't trust the other teachers. Nisha kind of has an outsider's had an outsider's perspective of everything. So.
Right. I see a prisoner. Okay. Melody. Wakey, eggs and bacon.
Eggs and bacon?
A prisoner's here.
Awesome.
Yeah, metaphorically speaking.
Perfect. Okay.
I think our prisoners here, they're slightly invisible still. Unless if I'm being silly and they're not.
Don't mind me as
Are they invisible to you?
Metaphorically.
Oh, there they are.
Change my music.
Oh, they're gone. Right.
There we go. Okay.
Alright.
Do you want to just do the questioning and I'll do the,
You do the fun bits?
Yeah.
Sure. Are there? How's it going? hear you had an exciting day yesterday with the spirit contract thing. But it turns out there was no spirit, was there? Which means you're not under a spirit contract. Oh. So, I got a few questions for you. First one being, of course, who hired you? Now, either you can tell us the nice way, or why not?
Because I don't know what you were talking about a spirit contract yesterday, but there is a contract in place. I've
Right.
said this before.
Uh-huh. And what kind of contract would that be?
The magical kind.
Fucking damn it. Well, we are behind some anti-magic runes. It may not cancel it out completely, but maybe it'll weaken it. Either way, perhaps you can get creative with how you describe the person who hired you. Right. Because otherwise,
He's in town.
I'm a little tired of waiting. Lives in town. Keep going.
Can you describe an appearance, maybe?
Are they shorter than I am? Or taller? Approximately the same height?
Can't say.
Can't say.
Was that to the height thing or to the appearance thing?
Both.
Okay.
Both. Now, he might be lying to us about him not being able to say.
Yeah, that's true.
Hmm.
Could be lying about all the information he's giving us.
True. You think he needs some motivation?
You really think that I wouldn't tell you if I could, if it would allow me to, I don't know, get out?
Fair enough.
Do you know how to break this contract? Or was that never stated to you?
Not a clue.
Not a clue.
Is the person who hired you the same person that did the contract?
I would
Did
assume
they go
so.
to an outside party? I don't know these things. If he can't talk about the person who hired him, maybe he can talk about the person who gave him the contract.
They're not the same person.
Not the same person.
I have a question.
Is the person who gave you... Please.
If we were to give you another contract, would that somehow override the contract you're in right now?
Sorry, say again.
I asked, if we were to magically get you another contract, would that override the contract that you're currently in?
2 contracts.
Right. The person who did the magic part of the magic contract, not the person who hired you. Do they live in town as well?
That's the one who is in town. The other one.
The person who... The person who hired you?
Pretty sure it was our first day when you first arrested us. We talked about how it was the mayor from, whatever town.
Right, Northacre.
Yes, him.
Who told you what your quarry would be here?
I'm trying to think of stuff like answering.
Mayor of Northacre?
I'm trying to think because.
No.
No. So, you were hired by Northacre without something to hunt, and then you came here, and you were given a task. Is that how it went?
No.
No.
The mayor's hiring was second.
Well, one more time, the mayor was hiring...
The mayor's hiring of us was secondary.
Secondary? What was primary?
The contract, you idiot. Those were the 2.
Okay.
I mean, surely you'd be paid for the contract.
Well, do you mind me asking? I don't know the full extent of the contract. Can you tell me what the contract is at least? Like what you can at least say.
Nope.
Okay, you can't state anything about the contract then. Alright. Okay. Have you been given any paper
Person who
or
gave you
pen, like, to write down? You state that you say you can't say anything, but have you been able to write anything about this contract?
No. I wouldn't be able to do that either.
Would you not be able to point?
No.
What if we give you a big long list of names, and you can point at everyone who isn't it?
No.
Not even do a blink?
No.
This contract really has you, hasn't it?
He's really got you by the balls.
You don't say.
Sorry, just to confirm the timeline here. Right.
Actually, I'll go check.
1 minute.
I'll go check. Hang on.
Confirming the time.
Hello.
Hi, Melody.
Hello, what's up?
First of all, Marcel is a dick. Second of all, Erebos inside the guild house as we speak.
Okay, that's a Nishka thing then, I guess.
I was going to ask Snishka's side. I'm trying to find her.
Nope, it's just me and
Alright.
the garden here. Sorry.
It's fine.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Not exactly.
Okay.
So,
I have an
so
idea.
you got the contract before you were hired.
By the mayor, yes.
Right.
Could you give me a moment with... Because I'm just thinking about this. This contract... by any chance, did it leave any markings on him? And I don't want you to answer me, like, now. I was going to ask if you'd be willing. I won't do it myself, as I'm going to respect your privacy and all that. And your, well, what little,
It didn't leave anything.
There's no symbolic...
Nothing of the sort.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
At least not that I've noticed.
Do you mind if I
Obviously
have a
not
check?
back.
At least on your back?
Sure, I guess.
Again, I'm going to respect your modesty and all that, and I don't want you to do anything.
There's nothing.
There's nothing? Okay then. Alright. Doesn't look like there is anything. Okay. I'm just making sure.
Is this contract like a physical thing?
It's more verbal, it seems.
Right.
Magical contracts can vary in different ways, but you can swear by it by an oath.
Got it.
Right.
Or it could be written down. It's most likely a verbal way. You don't have to sign anything. So, I wonder
Right.
if it's a verbal thing. I wonder if it is. I wonder if there's a word, like maybe a magic word for it.
That could cancel it.
I actually have to question. Where did you, actually, sorry, no. When did you get contracted? I'm not asking who, I'm asking when. Was it the day you got here? Was it the day before?
No. Much longer.
I see. How long could we estimate?
I don't even know at this point.
Okay.
This contract was specifically done in for you to hunt the werewolf.
Yep.
Yes, specifically done on this occasion. So he got the contract, he got hired. Might have been seconds, might have been days.
I doubt it.
Yeah.
In the time of their upcoming, no offense, at the time of their upcoming, it wouldn't have made sense for them. This could have actually been weeks in advance.
Right. Alright then. When you got here, were you surprised to see a ship explode in the harbour?
No shit, of course.
I don't think they were involved with the ship.
Right.
I think that was a completely separate thing that unfortunately happened at the same time.
Somehow I doubt that. I feel like the two are connected. These
I
ones
mean,
might have just been left out
yeah.
of the loop.
That's understandable.
Ultimately, I have no idea, but yeah, I don't know anything about the ship other than you all asking about it, and at first being so sure of yourselves that we were involved.
Not so much.
I'm going to put the blame on the other people there because I actually had no idea that people were blaming you.
Oh, yes.
So the person that gave you the contract is from this town.
The person's from this town. It is a verbal contract. He can't state it. He can't point, blink, or write it down. It is a verbal contract. This got to be done weeks in advance. We can't. I mean, I'm surprised that you can't.
From this town.
They're not. Okay, so they're not from this town, but they are living here now.
At least they still were when we arrived. I have no idea whatever might have changed since.
Okay. You can't state anything about his appearance, like their appearance, right?
How about
his or hers? Oh, sorry.
do they live in the residential area?
How the hell should I know?
That's kind of a really broad question.
Do they live in the guild house?
Again, how the hell should I know where people live?
Okay, instead of asking that, do you know if they were a part of the guild or not?
I don't know.
Okay.
Were you going to be paid after your objective was met?
Yes. That's why
By
I'm
who?
looking forward to it. The mayor. He was the one who put out the contract for the money, after all.
Mayor of North Acre.
Not the contract, the price, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Actually, I am kind of curious, and please do stop me or, you know, ridicule me for this, but do you have any understanding of the cult that was within North Acre at one point?
No, I don't know anything about them.
Okay.
Really? Guys with a penchant for exploding?
Actually, you know, that does make me curious.
North Acre, I guess.
Where are you from, actually? I don't think we've I don't think people have asked you where you're from.
Personally, I'm from Chicago.
I'm assuming your merry band of friends or fellow bounty hunters were from other different parts.
Well, I don't know where all of them were from, but we all came together eventually. That's how life works.
Was there ever more of you in that group? At some point? Maybe someone left?
Just those of us that were here.
Right.
Then I have one more question, and this is really all I have, and I don't wish to waste more of your time, but unfortunately this is really all you can do at this point. Where did you exactly start this contract? I'm not asking, again, I'm not asking who, but I'm asking location.
It was near Northacre, I think. I don't remember exactly.
I see. This, I'm talking about the magical contract, not the contract with the mayor. So, just outside of Northacre.
It was in the region. It's like I said, it's been so long. I don't remember exactly where.
In all fairness, I do actually
Get
hope.
on with you.
I do actually hope you get out. Keeping a man locked in here can drive them crazy, and I don't think it's very fair for us to be keeping him for so long. At this point, you might as well just kill him. As rude as it sounds, no offense.
Yeah, we got a magic contract to break first.
Can't break the contract if you don't know what to stop, how to stop it.
No, but well, maybe the guild has ideas. Train him drive magic, something like that.
That won't help. That'll probably kill him rather than help him. That's rather stupid.
Train him
as
almost
well.
as drive magic as you can get. We'll figure something out.
I didn't catch what you said.
I said I'd rather not die to
Well,
drained of magic when it probably won't even do anything about the
well, I don't want you dying personally. I don't see the point in that. That's just, at that point, that'd be silly.
Right. Sorry, I got one last question. That armor of yours, is that from Northern Erin? That's a bit weird of a question, I know, but...
No, I just wanted. I'm not sure.
Right.
Okay.
Fair enough.
What's your name? If you don't mind me asking.
My name is Jonathan.
Jonathan. Man, there's a lot of Jonathans around. Notice that. Alright. Thank you.
Yeah.
Again, Jonathan. I don't want to keep you, well, slumbering or whatever. We'll figure something out, though. At least have my word on it. I'll try and figure something out. To get you out of here quicker.
Right. Hey, I'll bring you dinner in a couple hours.
So many problems with this. We have to figure out how
contract,
to...
of course.
Yeah, it's a verbal contract. Can't really do much about verbal contract. You have to find either the magic word that breaks it, or you have to figure out who did it and most likely force them into saying something. That's the problem.
Right. Well, somebody who was in town. Mayor of Northacre. Everything points to Northacre.
Are they just saying that just to be nice, though? Are they saying that to hide whoever? Hey, Erebos.
Hey.
Hi, Erebos.
Need help?
No. Good.
Alright. Let me know if you need my help with anything.
Right.
Anishka.
Hey, Hassan, just letting you
It's a
know,
magic
I do wish
contract,
to
not a
talk to
spirit
Elk if it's
contract.
possible.
Yes, I figured as much. How'd you
You
all
wouldn't happen
find
to know
out?
of anyway. We just talked to him.
We spoke to
I was
him.
planning on going in there and like.
The problem is that the contract's a verbal one.
First time anyway, so.
For fuck's sake.
Nisha. So the problem is that it's a verbal contract. So we asked him if he could at least say an appearance, not exactly saying the contract, but no luck there. We know.
Well, he might be in his office. Question mark.
We know that the contract was done in Northacre, or just outside of Northacre. This contract could have been done weeks in advance. We don't know. That's the problem with all of this.
It seems like.
Alright.
They got the
There's
contract.
one.
Whoa.
Holy fucking shit. Whoa.
Holy shit.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, he's back. Okay, we're good.
Spurling.
Derek.
My god, he's alive.
Magic contract, not spirit contract.
There's one more ritual I can do, which, hey, we have a ritual room now, so...
I'd like to help out.
I can
in it.
attempt this.
Not tonight, though.
It's one I've been working on for a while.
Alright, maybe it can be my last fucking hurrah. I feel like I actually did something here instead of faff about for
I'm good, thanks.
God knows.
It is a honey bun. Are you sure?
I'm good for Phoenix,
we'll
thank you though.
Do it tomorrow, if possible.
Yeah, tomorrow. It's
Yeah.
I do
Before
need to.
you leave.
It's a good time.
It is nighttime. I do need to go check on something real quick though, if you don't mind.
Right.
Come talk more in a moment.
Oh, hi guys, I did not see that.
Hello. You know.
But I appreciate it.
What are you doing?
Waiting to talk. I think he's with someone right now.
I'll take a lantern with me.
Popular man.
I mean, he's the charity guy, so.
Thank you.
What are you asking him for?
Well, one, I want to figure out what he actually wants me to do to pay back for all, like, the Wolfsbane and stuff, because he said, like, he was going to give us some job or something, but that never happened, so. I want to make sure that I clear any debts.
Mm-hmm. I see.
Mm.
And clearly there's something else you want to talk to him about.
I was thinking about asking him if we could acquire more silver. Figure at this point more people should be equipped with it.
That's something that we can easily get. Going out. That's something you should be asking us as blacksmiths. Instead of going to Galvez about it.
I was hoping I could talk to him so that, I was hoping that, I could talk to him about it so that, we... sorry. So that we don't have to take it out of anyone else's pocket. He's a charity guy, like I said. Right?
Charity guy. That doesn't mean that we could just take and take and take from him.
Yes, but we don't have to pay for it monetarily. He gives us jobs instead.
I mean, you'd be doing, if you tried to do jobs for him, you'd be doing it for years. Silver's not, you know...
Look, what do you want from me? I'm trying to take responsibility for the problems that I bring.
Well, I was thinking that you'd go, you know, to the townsfolk about this, at least to look into if they go out of town and if they're going towards mines to make trade, and, you know, instead of trying to jump on the backs of charity, but, you know, you do you.
I'm sorry that I'm going to the guy who offers to help people? Rather than disrupting the lives of people who it's definitely not their problem?
I mean, who's going to be making the weapons to stop you?
Or he might know someone who could supply already made weapons.
And then cut out
So
the
that you don't
business
even have to.
for the people in the town, which kind of...
Would you rather the people don't make as much money working the forge temporarily, or would you rather that a big hulking dog get out one day and someone dies?
I'm not saying that don't get the silver and all that, do what you need. I'm just saying that...
Apparently that this isn't the right method to you.
I was going to say that cities and all that, you know, they don't really care, but we're a small town and money can kind of determine whether a person gets food on the table that day or not. I'm sure you knew that as a pirate.
Yes, I did know that, but I'm sorry that I'm going to prioritize an efficient way of keeping people alive over them maybe not having food on the table, which, granted, isn't even really a problem because the guild gives people food for free anyways.
You know, the guild really should be charging people for that. I might put that petition in.
Look, my concern right now is keeping people alive.
You don't think it's my
Economics
concern?
aren't my thing to worry about. Yes, I know it's your concern, but in two very different ways, it's our concern right now.
Mm-hmm.
I have to work on the preventative. You have to work on the result of what happens when it doesn't get prevented.
Mm. You know, this has been the first proper conversation we've actually had since, you know, broke my heart and all that.
No, the first proper conversation we had was out on the dock when I
That
was
doesn't count.
talking with you and Masa. Of course it doesn't.
I meant face to face, talking to each other, one on one, not third wheeling.
And the conversations prior to that were like this too. It always turned into an argument.
Because we're both too headstrong about stuff that we are passionate about, or that we have a very, very biased opinion on.
What do you want from me?
To treat whoever you choose to go after next better.
You can hear a small amount of chatter coming from multiple voices. It seems to be fairly complacent, fairly regular, discussional even. Just something that you've noticed from the different sounds earlier, cough cough.
Look, I'm sorry that I didn't feel okay with being the reason that.
Oh, fucking hell.
Melody, did you need anything?
It's fucking. Oh god. There's. My fucking eyes. Oh
Yeah.
god. They need to talk to you. And I also need to talk to you.
Oh, alright.
What are we seeing?
I think there's
What do you mean?
something showing.
There's a bit of
there is a thing
dome
showing.
thing going on here.
I think that might be a mistake.
There we go.
Okay. I don't know what might have happened, but it wasn't on my screen, which is weird.
I don't know why. Okay, it's fine.
Hey.
But yeah, if you'll give me a moment, I would love to chat with you.
We'll finish our
But,
conversation.
Actually, I mean, to be fair, tonight I'm a bit tired and busy. Could we maybe move this to tomorrow? Tomorrow morning? I'm yours.
If it needs to be moved, then yeah, I just wanted to talk to you about possibly
just finishing
acquiring
up
something.
What did he do?
Yeah.
What did he
Yeah,
fucking
I'd
do?
love to. I just finished
What
up
did
some
he
preparations
do?
because I'm leaving soon. But after that, I'm all yours. How's about that?
Okay.
So tomorrow. Yeah. All right.
All right. You have anything else to say?
I apologize. I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too.
I don't want you feeling that you need to avoid me at every nook and cranny. I'm currently doing that with a few people right now, so...
Not that I feel that, it's just that I wasn't comfortable with being the person to make you experience the loss of someone you love in that way for the first time.
Talia, I'm here at the guild for a reason. I have the full expectation that somebody will die that I care about, who is very close to me.
The expectation and going through it are two very different things.
Yes.
You always think you're ready for it until it happens.
Yes. And Talia, I'm allowed... I know it's gonna be a lot harder when it actually happens. That's something I'm just fully waiting for at this point.
It's a lot more than just harder. It's indescribable.
I know, it probably will be, and it'll probably break me. I'll probably have a hole in my heart for the rest of my life. I know.
You just give me some time, please.
I'm gonna whip out a handkerchief. Just... I don't think it's a wise idea for you to be sat on the doorstep of a man.
Just give me some time. Please. My legs are sore as hell anyways.
Again, there's better places than sitting on the doorstep of somebody. But, alright.
Don't make
What?
another argument.
That wasn't supposed to be an argument. That was literally just me stating that it's probably not a good idea. Do you know how bad it is to sit on your knees sometimes? Like, sit in such an awkward position with your knees to keep it. Go get yourself a drink. You probably need it.
I'm well in bed. And rest my legs.
Okay. They'll be out here for too long. You'll catch a cold.
I know.
People shouldn't be able to see me. They generally should not be able to see me. I'm invisible. The only person who could technically see me is, actually I'll inform... Shit. Fuck this. They only saw me go up. They didn't see. I would prefer that they. Fuck. She's still there. God damn it. Oh, people watching the activities of what she's doing. I mean, all I was doing was talking to Talia. She can't fucking ridicule me for that. Has I ever, real quick question, is Elk's door open?
It's closed and locked.
Shit, okay.
You would be told by Elk to everything's fine because you said that I can speak with you, and to try to drive Talia away unsuspiciously.
She's already gone, so. I'm knocking on your door, by the way.
We're a bit doing something. It'll be a moment.
Well, the thing is, her invis time, and she doesn't have an invis time. Well, I say she doesn't have one. She does, kind of. It's the problem is that she doesn't have one to,
Whatever. Don't fucking know.
So Erebos is crazy. No one should see her, at least. Ooh. Yeah, no, she doesn't have a timer, I guess. It's like, if she is spotted, then yeah, she's spotted. If she's smacked out of it, she's out of camouflage, and she can't do camouflaging again. Ah, God. Oh. Yeah, we're just waiting on outside. So Melody has a few questions for him. Ooh, what the fuck? Okay, I needed to talk, like, I'm technically out of character talking about this, but whatever, happens. I'm going to come up from up here. Up here. Okay, okay. Problem is that my tail shows through that fucking invis. So, the Catboy and the Dust Bunny detector. Wait, muted still? I am still. Okay, good. Ooh. That was kind of scary. That was real fucking weird. It was real fucking weird. Hello.
Hi.
Did I interrupt on a conversation, or is the conversation dead or something? Like, what?
Oh, it's just quiet.
I see. Well, I don't want to interrupt you, so,
I'm afraid we're not very good company right now anyway.
It's fine. It's fine.
Appeared to be their second victim.
Crap. Problem is, I can't get him away. I can't get Talia away from Elk's door. It's bug. Without looking suspicious. Yeah, every time I... Okay, I'm just gonna go over this again. No one should be able to see me. But the reason why my distance is on so big, it's literally so like DMs can see where I am. I might have to do the dithering thing where you can't actually see it. Out of character, you shouldn't be able to see that. That's not... It's the distance is not meant to be like that. I gotta change it. This is getting... I'm gonna get caught before I even get to do stuff. I gotta fix the dithering. God damn. Yeah, because it's... People are seeing my tail and then they're freaking the fuck out when they see, like, this monster invisible. I'm just hoping nobody comes this way because they'll see me then. Guess the other way I could go is up there again. I don't want to risk it though. That's the problem. Okay. Why is it? Yeah, then they pay attention. The first time she definitely would have seen me. God damn it. Galvis, open the door, open the door. It's not making this any fucking easier. God fucking Damn it. Because I'm pretty sure Cassandra went to bed, luckily. So I don't have the risk of Cassandra seeing me. I have the risk of Apollo seeing me, though. Who are the other people? I think Erebos as well. I have the risk of Erebos seeing me as well. The bounty hunter lizard can smell me. Yeah, he can, but he's over there. Like, he's over by the fucking tree. I never have to. I'll just wash myself. Okay, I'm gonna keep. A good whiff of me of oh yeah, he did, didn't he? Shit, he did. So even if I like run out of here, he could probably find me. Unless someone was to destroy that nose of his, that pretty little nose. I don't want to like knock again and then get told, just wait. I'm gonna knock again. I'm gonna knock again. I don't expect an answer though. Bye, Vague. Ooh. Was I saying yes? Did you just say something, Hasai? I didn't catch it because you went in too quickly.
Come on in, as you said. Fair enough. Well, I think it's safe to say then that any and all questions have been answered.
Very well put.
Yeah. Okay.
Who is this half a dozen people? Yes or no?
Well, I know that, Nishka...
You're fine to be there. Go on, continue. Oh, Nishka. Of course Nishka knows. Come on.
What?
Go on. Ignore that.
Okay. I know that, Nishka knows, Malia knows, Anna knows,
Wait, did they both get brainwashed? Wait, what happened?
I don't remember. I'm sorry. It's been a weird day.
Wait, what's happened?
Obviously, Otto came with me, so he knows. But that's not.
Wait!
I'll shut up.
Oh my god!
She thought I would enjoy meeting you.
Other than that, I don't know. I mean, Ayla knows something's happening because you talked to her and made up the whole big melodramatic spiel about that. But I don't think that's a problem because that's what I said at the time was that it was a big melodramatic thing. But yes, yeah.
All right. Well, I have the town house, have the guild. Goodness, yeah, I should have known.
Yeah, I mean, there's probably more people that know now.
Why is it so important that people know that we came to visit you?
Not that many. Yeah.
Well, it's not important that people know that you came to visit me. It's just important that people understand that there's nothing to worry about, and that things have been settled.
Is there something to worry about?
Well, I mean, you guys came to discuss some things, but again, I think you made some pretty good arguments. You know.
Yeah.
I'm convinced.
Sorry about that. I'm convinced.
How about you two? Give me a moment. You can talk about amongst yourselves.
I mean, is there anyone I'm forgetting? That's all the people I told.
I've had to brainwash the two of them since they came to torture. I wouldn't call him brainwash. Let's go convince, you know.
I understand. Okay.
Apparently a bunch of people know that they came. Have you heard anything about it?
As of current, no. I do know that there are people, I believe, waiting by the tree. Nishka, most likely.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Give me a second. Alright. No, actually, one more second.
Oh, yeah, take your time. Whatever it is. I mean, yeah, like...
Fox, I was wondering, since I managed to do mine stuff to them, would I be able to know... Oh, hello, Taylor.
That
We're
someone's about to knock the door down.
Okay, okay, well, fair enough. They're about to knock down people.
I agree, everyone's on edge.
Alright, fine.
The kidnappings, ever since all of that, especially the tattoo.
Alright.
Well, hold off.
I think that's... Is it happening right now? Do you want me to pause? Oh. No. Okay.
You're good. Sorry.
Well, I think that's everything then. Just, you know, go out there and tell them that everything is fine.
It's getting bad. I'm fucked. If I'm found in here, I'm fucked.
You'll come up with something. You're smart, Dini.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Talia lied to Melody. She wasn't here for silver. She was here to fucking make sure these two were here. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Off you go then.
Anything else you wanted to talk about?
I'm waiting out here. I'm waiting in here. Just in case something happens.
Like so?
What's gonna be a problem?
Fine. We fixed the problem.
Yeah.
Well, there weren't any problems.
Going out there. I'm talking alone.
Okay.
Okay. See you later.
Oh. You just pass them through. They just walk out. They just touch. It's a bit awkward.
Oh,
yeah.
the door is
yeah.
down.
Okay, well.
You're welcome.
Oh. Okay. They threw down the door. Kind of. I think. And.
Sorry.
They threw down the fucking door.
Yeah,
because my friends are weird, okay? Look, I'll
yeah.
Oh no. Fuck. Is everything okay? I'm still here. Did you finish up a Scalvis by any chance?
What did you say?
I was just waiting there for you to finish up.
I'm sorry. I totally forgot about you. It's okay. Just stay here, Melody.
Okay.
There's people outside. It's a whole thing. Let me out, actually. My door was just knocked down, so...
Wait.
Right down.
Get away here. What the fuck? Do I just wait here? Do you want me to just wait in here? I'm assuming he just wants me to wait in here. I'm just gonna wait in here. What's with people breaking down his window? Actually, it is true, I could go for the window. Actually, Hasse, I'm actually going to try and get through one of the windows. A portal. Yeah, the door. By the way, this door has been put down twice now. This is the second time this has been put down.
Disappear from going, but all you have to do is wait.
Okay. Well, I didn't know what you wanted me to do, so I was kind of waiting.
Just wait.
Okay. I guess that's what we're doing. We're waiting. Now I can look at the clip.
I'm not sure what they told the other people what they were meant to be doing here. So how about you go eavesdrop without getting caught about how the conversation goes? Because things might be difficult if they told them that I was going to be tortured when they come out there and say that, oh, it was a nice discussion. So...
Just letting you know,
you can go
I'm
invisible.
assuming that Talia was waiting on these two to actually come back. Oh, and also...
Yeah, sure, but they're out. Everyone was out.
Here's your notes as well.
Yes, thank you very much.
It's of the ritual circle.
Wonderful, thank you very much.
Actually, do you mind if I just
Don't
go
get
through your
caught. I
window?
think they went to... Yeah, sure. I think they went to Ginny's house, or maybe Nishka's house. Just figure it out. Try to eavesdrop. Do your best.
Okay, I'll try. Ooh, what the fuck? Okay, hang on. Also, Fox, just letting you know that my distance of my invis is longer than it should be. So people are saying that they might see me a little bit further away than they should.
Right, okay. This is an anti-magic rune. I'm going to go talk with Elk.
Wait, whoa. Hey. Hey.
Wait.
What? Wait, no.
Oh god. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. So what's the move, boss?
I don't know. Would you want to be in there, or do you want to be gone?
I could cause a distraction.
Go on for now. Try to cause a distraction. Oh, well, actually, the guard is here. Okay. Okay, so I think it's for the best that Elk is not here, and we can figure this out. I think Elk has had to make a disappearance act.
Okay.
And we can actually talk about the possibility of Ginny and Otto doing the same, having been given a command, and we can try to figure something out, like a mission. Because...
like later?
Yeah, I don't know. That's the thing, because, we're still a bit early. Okay, so that was the problem. They told them that they were going to torture Elk, and so, yeah. Okay, that was the big problem. Yeah.
Do you still want me to cause a distraction?
No.
Okay.
No, I think you're good for now. Okay. I don't know, you have any idea, Fox?
Oh. You know what, I'm gonna walk over there act like nothing happened. Shit's getting bad, shit's getting bad. Shit is fucked.
Are they leaving?
I think they are pretending to leave and they're gonna come back if I know them good enough. At least for Nishka and all that. I'm expecting Nishka to come back. Unless maybe she won't. Actually, I think the guard is protecting Elk, the door or something. So Nishka is essentially being forced her hand to not do anything.
Let's go, my house.
Feline's drunk and decided to
Walk and
kick
talk.
that
Walk and
door
talk.
down.
Come on. Walk and talk.
Okay.
We're going this way.
This is gonna cause some chaos for sure.
Yeah, yeah. Actually, I think it might be interesting if they're
I mean, you don't have
known
to come
to
to my
be
house, but these people
threats
all
and they
have
have to
questions
dance
since they're
around
coming
them.
to my
As long as they can't directly confront Elk for one reason or another, but we have to come up with a reason.
Just
People are mad.
But I think it's actually a pretty interesting dynamic. The fact that they know that they're affected in some
okay,
way,
see,
but they're not going to
Otto
have a
and I
mark.
were visiting
so
for
this is going
too
to throw
long
another
and,
wrench into the
you know, got
problem
caught up
because
in
they're going to start suspecting
Ah,
things.
so people
lost track of
getting.
time, and then everyone broke
But
the
we
fucking
have
door
to
down.
craft
Okay,
a
everybody's
reason
getting
for them
too
not
jumpy
to.
on
Oh,
conclusions
never mind.
then.
Here comes Nishka.
Okay, why is?
It's been a long day.
No.
You know?
Okay, well.
Feline was
he's not going to be there, I guess.
Feline is drunk. Feline is
Oh,
always drunk.
okay. Yeah, that's not a surprise,
Where did
really.
Nishka go?
Where's Nishka gone?
What?
Where has Nishka gone?
Should he be there? What do you think, Fox?
Well, she said her shoulder was hurting her, so
I
she
have to give you
probably
this
went
question
off
real
to
quick.
get
I
some
have a
painkillers.
Okay.
Why is she going on by herself
think
though?
it's a bad idea if
That's
he's here.
medical's attention to be dealt with. What? That makes no fucking sense.
Well, she was probably heading to medical to see if anyone was there, since they probably assumed you're off duty right now, since you're out here.
No, I've been waiting to do medical all day, but whatever.
Well, then go check the medical room.
Actually, I'm gonna go. Where's Ginny? Woo!
That guy or whatever, you know.
Knock,
talk
knock, I'm
shit
coming
'cause
in.
they don't understand his business. Hi.
Hi.
I'm not allowed to come
Okay,
in.
this is a standing conversation. All right.
Oh, I was gonna sit down.
You should sit down.
I should sit down. Why should I sit down?
I'm just listening.
If you're not gonna sit, then you have to sit down.
I'll sit down if you sit down.
Either this is an upset standing conversation, and we should have it upset and standing, or it's not an unhappy standing conversation, and then I'll sit. But you should
Can I
sit.
kneel?
Okay. Yeah, I
Can you
mean,
walk me
what,
through it?
like, well, I mean, I don't know, like, I got there, and I asked for an explanation of what was going on,
Never liked to give us tea.
because there were a lot of people with
She would what?
varying problems about things.
I don't know what Nishka just
You know,
said
and
was
like,
kind of strange.
there's a lot of like, Nishka's got a list of like half a dozen big problems or whatever. Where is Nishka? She's supposed to be here. I don't want to do this 3 times.
She said that her arm was hurting. Oh, that was do.
Feline's with her to help her carry tea.
Okay.
They'll be here in a moment.
You're gonna go break into his house.
No, they are
So,
not. They
okay,
didn't
let me
go
find
towards.
if
Whoa,
we're
hang
alone
on, no
in Discord.
weapons. We don't need weapons.
Okay, let's hop down to mission if that's alright with you, Fox.
I'm gonna go get Nishka.
Okay.
Sit down.
I don't think there's a need for.
What is going on?
Sit down.
No.
Please.
Melody, could you please go try to find Nishka so that this could get sorted?
Okay, I'll go get Nishka.
Would you?
Yes, I'll go get Nishka. Okay, just stay here.
No.
alright?
Talia.
I'm going to go get Nishka. Like
What?
You want her to sit down? You've not told me to do anything, so I'm gonna go get Nishka. So
Nobody's leaving this room.
why not? Enlighten me.
I want to know how the conversation went first.
I wasn't even fucking there, so why,
Talia,
why
can you
am
go
I
get
being held?
Nishka?
I'm currently extremely fucking sore, and I don't want to go running around looking for someone again.
I'm gonna go. I wasn't there for the conversation. I don't know what the fuck you're on about.
I would rather you stayed.
Why? There's literally no reason for me to be here.
Talia.
He's not involved. None of this is a thing.
All I'm doing is literally going to get Nishka, so...
This is what we talked about. I went there and I asked what was going on and what he was involved in and whether there were things going on behind the scenes, and he told me that, yeah, he has had, like, some dealings with various people in the town. You know, like, I know that you had something with him. I don't remember. You've talked to him a couple times. I don't talk with him about, you know, Melody's business. That would be impolite. But, like, I know that you and he have done business, and I don't know, maybe Talia has done business with him. What?
I got the wolves bane from him.
Yes, you did. Yeah, that's true. He's trying to help people. He's working for a charity.
Anna, just...
Anna, I'm okay.
You let Melody go try to find Mishka.
Listen, Nishka's gonna go try to break into his house. With Philippe.
Okay. What? Oh god, it's all... What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, what the fuck? Oh, I fucking knew you'd be in here.
A lot of people. Jeez.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in
They
here.
walked right past me.
Sorry, you are like right in the doorway. I'm sorry. They kind of pushed through. We're trying to figure out what the hell's going on.
It's all good. I think the only one who didn't hit me is the little man. That's on account of him being small.
I thought we were supposed to be friends.
Hi. Go.
Well, apparently you don't trust me on my word.
Shh.
Why are you here?
Why not?
He followed us into Ginny's house.
Where is he?
I assume he's in his room.
Take a look.
He's not.
I don't know. Maybe he left and went and got a room at the inn because everyone broke into his fucking house and all of you were standing outside
When
with
would he
weapons
have
drawn.
had the chance to do that?
I don't know. It's only almost like half of the people in the town can go invisible.
I mean, yeah.
Melody can go invisible. It's cool. Can you do that? Oh, that's water magic. Never mind. I don't know water magic. Anyways, hi.
Do you understand? No.
I understand that you all are making a big fucking deal out of us having a conversation for more than 20 minutes.
And I put the fucking weapon down. No one's gonna fight.
Shut up.
I'm just saying.
Talia. What we left off the last time. Go check.
What? Get out!
I'm pretty sure this is a crime as well.
Are you
Breaking and
kidding me
entering.
right now?
You have broken into his house because I had a
I mean,
conversation
am I wrong,
with the man.
Nishka?
So it's my
Are you
responsibility.
kidding me right now, Ginny? Do you
Cast a
understand?
spell on Ginny and Otto.
No.
Do you
Why would I
understand
want to
he
fight
might
you?
have actually? Why do you have that one out?
What?
I don't
Like,
want to
do you want
fight
me
you.
to
You all have broken into this.
I thought,
man's house.
like,
Get out.
I mean, does that the thing behind you? Does that
Protect me.
Okay.
They went in the effect when it was
Yes,
done.
because before I thought that
What-
everyone
what do you want me to
protects
cast?
everyone right
conspiracy
now.
theories had some merit, and then I went and talked to the
Nothing.
man, and they don't.
I'm saying he cast
Oh.
a spell on them.
Oh, I thought you were asking me to cast it. Okay. What gives you
That's
that
why
idea?
we're in here. Ginny, were you willing to speak candidly about all the things we do with Feline, who is completely not in the know?
Feline's in the know.
No.
Feline, are you in the know?
Anything.
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought
there
so.
we go.
Never mind. Feline's not in the know. Do I have to repeat all? Okay, if we're just why are we going through the rigmarole of reproducing everyone's conspiracy theories for Feline to understand when they're not a thing?
Pretty sure Feline's drunk as well. No offense, Feline.
Yes, and Feline is drunk. Get out.
I'm not fucking drunk anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Talia.
What are you doing?
Get
Go away.
away.
Talia, you're just gonna make things worse.
You're not going in there.
Jenny, do you remember what you asked me to do in the library?
No. I have a lot of conversations in the library. I'm sorry.
Why are you here, Melody?
Well, I was here
actually don't,
chasing
I'm
after
sorry.
these guys. Because I was in the same place that Ginny was in, and
If
then...
you're asked to leave, feel free to leave.
You asked me to strip for you.
What?
In the library?
Yeah. And Otto today. It turns out that that was weird.
That's kind of weird.
I want to see something.
So...
Get out of my way.
Get out.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay.
Get out.
Ginny.
Well,
You're
okay.
not fucking yourself, are you?
You're
Snap
not
out of it.
listening to me.
You would have never, ever done this to me before, and now you do?
Because you.
What do you want me to do? I can't do anything.
I want you to
You've
say
done
that.
it to me.
Okay.
You're the most useless god I've ever seen in my entire life. Yep.
What do you want? She shot lightning.
Anything but stand around and do nothing.
Anna, no offense, what do you want
Get off of me, Nishka.
out of this?
Let go of me.
You're going to hit me with your hammer?
If I have to.
Ginny.
Look, wait. Okay, it's okay. Let's
Everyone,
Get
everyone,
out.
calm, calm.
Why are you not doing your
calm.
job?
I'm trying. All right. Okay. Look,
Please don't make me use
I
my
made them.
shield.
I made them promise that they wouldn't hurt him.
I'm getting so many mixed
That's the
messages
most
right
I
now.
can do, all right? You
And
keep
they told
laughing
me
at
that they
it.
were gonna come back to my
No, you
house.
do. You're 8 feet tall with a glowing rune behind you.
Look, they're my friends,
Get
and they
it.
already lied to me. They're supposed to be my
Yeah.
friends, at least. What? Get.
Ginny.
Let go of me.
Get. Let me.
Let go.
It.
Jenny.
Right.
Fuck me.
Get out. Let me go, Nishka.
Ginny, you know I care about you more than most things in the world.
Hey, guardsman.
I thought I knew that.
You do.
This way.
And when you apologize for this tomorrow, I'll apologize for this tomorrow.
Oh, jeez. All
Oh,
right. Okay.
jeez.
Good lord.
Get away.
No,
Okay.
get her out.
I'm so confused
She
now.
was covered in paint. The chest was empty and trapped.
Sorry, that shouldn't be funny.
Come on. All right. Let's.
They've told me to stay, so I'm kind of staying right now.
Nothing in any of the wardrobes or anything.
Where is he?
I don't fucking know. Why are you still here, Melody?
Because Anna told me to stay here and Anna just walked out, so I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing.
Then you can go then.
Alright, perfect
Do
then.
you think you could do me a favor?
God damn.
Obviously.
I didn't hear a word you just said then.
I need to make sure he's. I need to stay here for Flora. I need to go to Elk. I need to go here to.
Hey. Look at me.
Yeah. Help. Yeah.
fine.
Hello. Yeah.
fine.
Melody. Okay.
Hello,
Hi.
it's me.
I need.
Hello.
You okay, Melody?
Everybody's just... It's getting chaotic in there.
It's getting
It's slowly finished. Ginny's been knocked out. She's been put into medical, I think. Anna's gone with them.
Why was she knocked out?
Because she attacked, can't think of the names. Feline and Nishka, but the problem is that Nishka and Feline broke into the house. So...
I need to go to. I need to go to.
Everything's fine.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, things are good.
I'll stay with.
Hang on. Mind if I have a private conversation with you? Over there.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Good night, folks.
Over here.
Hello, Melody.
Snap yourself together, man.
What?
Snap yourself together.
For what? What exactly are you talking about?
You all good? You need to go see someone?
I need to see Elk. I need to make sure he's alright. He's fine?
He's fine.
And how do you know?
Because I was just in there. He will call on us when he needs us.
He'll call on us when he needs us.
For now, stop drawing
Yeah,
suspicion.
What suspicion is there?
You keep calling to go make sure he's okay, to make sure Elk's fine.
Because I want to know if he's fine. He's my best friend.
I know. He's our best friend, but it's fine. He'll
Oh.
be fine. Okay?
Alright.
Just
If he's your best friend, you're saying he's alright, then I'll stick with Flora.
trust
Alright?
my word.
Yeah.
Stop mentioning him, though. Otherwise people are going to start questioning you and they could even put you in jail for it. I don't want you going to jail, friend. Come on now.
Yeah, no, you were. What's. Discrepancy. Yeah, alright. Yeah,
Just
yeah.
me.
Yeah.
Just Melody's word on it, okay?
Why do I trust your word on it? You and I barely.
Aren't we not
Go away.
in the best standing with each other?
We're allowed to forgive and forget. Correct?
Yeah. I just wasn't. Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Forgive and forget?
Okay, yeah. Yeah, forgive and forget. It's been a pleasure, Melody.
I'm sorry for everything, okay?
No, I've acted irrationally as well. It's... if it ain't... yeah, everything's alright.
Just stay safe. Be by Flora. Everything's fine. He is fine.
Fucking new? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, oh, I'm gonna go hang out with
Hello, Edmund.
Flora.
Door now.
A lot of shit's
good evening.
happened. People
Hi.
broke into Elk's house again.
Yeah, and we have. Oh, jeez, Louise. We've got a giant lizard man who's been spending the past 2
Oh,
nights
his name's
inside the
Phoenix.
guardhouse.
He's a very cool man.
Phoenix. Okay, I never got to actually meet him because every time I woke up, he's still sleeping. So.
Hello.
Is everything okay? Lady Nishka?
Can I help you? You're not saying anything.
Everything good?
Yeah, everything's fine. I'm just informing that you broke into his house. No, not Edmund's house. You broke into Elk's house because they suspected something's up.
So you broke into somebody else's house because you suspected something?
Because they cast a spell on 2 other individuals.
Can you prove it though?
How can you prove this? This doesn't seem...
They'll be able to confirm it tomorrow when the spell wears off.
Lady Nishka, you still broke into and entering somebody's house.
Well, it was Nishka and Feline, so...
And who?
Feline.
I don't know who
So-
that is. I'm assuming...
You're going to go sit down somewhere, Miss Purple Eyes.
I don't believe you have the right to order her around to do anything at the moment, Lady Nishka.
I do,
Yeah,
actually.
you're technically not meant to be doing any sort of guild work because your arm.
I'm not on medical leave anymore.
You allowed that.
No one told me I was unallowed to continue work. In fact, during the werewolf event, I was armored up and not told to stay back or out of the way at all. In fact, most everything
Yes, you
has
were.
been by
You were
my
told.
choice.
No. Yes, you were. The werewolf stuff, you were told to just stay in the ritual area, which you did. You didn't bother with the werewolf.
Which was guild
so-
work.
Oh, I thought that
What
was
in the
more personal
hell
work.
did I miss?
You missed a lot. That's all I'm saying. You missed a lot. And I'm
Okay.
actually good. I don't want to stay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't...
A lot's happened, Edmund. A lot has happened.
Me? Or her?
You.
Oh boy.
Enjoy.
I think I might be in some kind of trouble.
No, they're
What'd you
probably
do?
just giving you the rundown of everything.
Watson! Okay,
It's
bye,
fine.
Watson.
He's no, it is Watson. It's just he's talking. That's all.
No, I know. It's Edmund, but I call him Watson because I love him.
They saw the
But yeah,
eyes.
that happened.
They
I
saw
told
the
him to
eyes.
just that the burnt husbands were going to apologize because what they did was not right. And I told him to stop like acting like he's the victim of every single thing because yeah, beating them up was a bad thing.
I have no idea what you
Like
guys are
pushing
talking
them
about.
away. Don't worry, Mela, don't bother with it. You
I'm
don't
not
want to
gonna.
add to
I'm
your
not
plate,
gonna.
it is
I'm just gonna
difficult.
check on Amaris and then I'm
make
going
su-
to
make
medical.
sure- yeah, make
I'm gonna
sure
go check
he's
Jenny's okay. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Medical bay.
He's the
Yep.
mysterious benefactor who appeared, who assisted in rebuilding the settlement after the attacks.
Hello.
by...
Goodbye. I'm going to medical to go check on Ginny. Hmm. Okay, I'm here now.
I wasn't told that there
Oh,
was at least.
letting you know that Edmund's awake and he's walking around. He's very confused right now.
Edmund?
One of the guards.
Oh, Eddie.
Watson,
Right.
as what
Oh, you-
Otto mentioned him.
Do you mean Terry?
No, he called him Watson. Otto named him Watson because they were working on an investigation together.
Right, okay. Do you know how long this might have been going on for?
With her?
Any of them?
It varies from person to person.
Like who, Anna? Shit.
Like you.
I don't know how, but okay.
Oh, hey, Nishka, how's it going?
Hey, Nishka.
There's a few others.
And the catalyst for this, you think, is elk?
She thought so, and now look at her.
Bonked in the head, real good, by a dear friend, it would seem.
Who came out singing praises about him after a very long conversation, despite her skepticism.
Are people not allowed to change their opinions?
Not like that. That's not her.
Everything okay, Nishka?
Will be soon.
Hey, little man.
I see.
I'd like you to leave.
You got it. Not gonna fight you on it. Because look where that landed us.
Where's my fucking...
Are you just gonna follow me about, or are you just, you know...
Actually, this is coincidental that we're going in the same direction.
I was going that way, so...
Have fun.
I will. Shit. The guild is an absolute fucking shambles. The guild is an absolute fucking shambles. The worst part is that I can't do anything. Like, right now, my hands are completely fucking tied. I might go invisible, actually. What?
Wow. Oh!
Sorry, Elvis. I learnt it from you.
Why? What's your fucking problem? Oh my goodness.
I'm joking, I didn't learn it from you.
Wow.
Cleaning the fucking bottom with
I just find it really funny.
toothbrush.
Right.
Hello.
Okay.
Jump scare.
What the hell? Wait.
Going to bed. Good
Hey.
night. Thank you for coming, leading me home. Alright, yep.
No, you're fine. You're okay.
Well, I'm glad you're walking around free, man.
Good night.
Good night, Lythos.
Good night.
Yeah, thanks.
Hope you sort everything out.
What was with
They suspect that
that whole
they suspect that Mr. Galvez has put a spell on the two, but we're not entirely sure. And they all suspect I'm a part of that now. So, also Edmund.
Yes, Melody.
Nothing bad. just more of a cards down. You don't see, when it comes to this, you don't see the long tail or the weird.
Oh, okay. I wasn't.
You just
Okay,
see
I wasn't
the
sure.
normal
Yeah.
version of Melody, but it is invisible.
Okay.
So, let you know. Have a good day. Well, could you just actually check on Anna, because I know that one of the guards are in there right now, and she told me to leave. So you know. Medical.
Where is Anna?
Currently with an unconscious Ginny. Shit's hitting the fan.
Yeah. I heard you had a talk with Elk. It might have been weeks ago. Yeah.
Hmm.
What'd you, have a talk about?
The thing that's on my hand right now. The thing that allows me to talk.
Thing that I'm not aware of.
Okay, so this bracelet allows me to talk. It allows me to talk the way I am. Because
Right.
when I first got here, it was very broken common. I couldn't talk properly. This necklace is to help me breathe. That's simple. I've had this for ages. Don't ask. The other things I was asking for Elk was, there are potions that I use to calm my nerves, so I don't turn into a monster. So...
Right. Okay. I guess he does get things delivered here.
He's
or
a
he
charity
did
man.
at one point, so that makes sense. Yeah.
I'll leave you to it though. I don't want to keep your time. Enjoy. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Where did they all go? Did they go into Elk's? If he's following me. So Edmund already suspects me. I need to just sit in the corner for a moment because, oh my god, what the actual fuck? I need a minute. Oh my god, genuinely. I genuinely have no fucking idea how to talk right now. I am having a moment. He's just a friendly guy, like straight up. Also, hey Max, I am super sorry for not like saying hi to you when you got here. I'm so sorry. I genuinely, everything got bad. I'm like sat here in the corner going, what the fuck? Okay, back into character because otherwise I'm never gonna get back in and people are gonna go to bed before I even get a talk with them. I am curious if they're still in Elk's house. You know what I might ask? I might ask... Well, Nishka.
What do you make of that break-in that happened to his house a couple of days ago? Was that one of your people doing it?
I don't know. There's a lot of things I could have been.
Anna's heartbroken.
Ginny was one of her pillars.
Yeah. And you headbutted her pillar.
No. She'll be fine.
If you can prove that you're right.
what we were doing tonight. And he is all but proven it.
And now
I've
he skipped
known-
town somewhere.
How? How? 10 seconds. 10 seconds. He went back inside. You were there. 10 seconds. You did not see or feel him pass you by. 10 seconds. Before we were back.
Can he teleport?
That is maybe my other assumption.
Is there anything that would leave residue? I don't fucking get magic. I can turn my bones into metal, and I don't get how it works. Hurts like a bitch, but it's all I got. Is there residue?
Is he alright?
He's not there.
Where is he?
He disappeared after going back inside.
Where was the first place you met him?
We met back in Astana.
Astana. Doing what?
Yeah.
Astana. Which region is Astana?
Fucking dust bunnies. Hate the shits. Okay, I'm just gonna go invisible. Ooh, that was too close.
I met Gwen in York.
Oh my god! The fucking dust bunny tried to rat me out! The guardsman tried to. Oh my god, the dust bunny tried to rat me out. Oh my god. Oh my god. So many people running around.
What do you mean he disappeared?
The fuck?
Great question.
Yeah.
If you were Elk, where would you go?
To bed.
To bed.
I think he's got a second house.
Does he have a second house?
Not that I know of.
Well, you know him so well.
He's a charity man. Technically,
he's a charity man. Yeah, he stays in many different places.
Yeah. There's a place in Suna, I believe.
Yeah.
Una.
Hmm.
Did he really disappear?
Yeah, he's gone. He's just poofed out of existence.
Is the door still knocked down?
I believe so. Unless if somebody
Cool.
changed it, but I wasn't around for a bit, so.
Huh. Elk!
Yeah, there's nothing in here.
Why would he disappear like that?
You tell me.
Why tell?
You wouldn't just
What-
ditch
how-
me.
How the fuck? Okay. He's being so
You
obvious
sound
about
like you're
this.
BFFs with this guy. I've literally
because-
never heard you talk about him.
He's a good guy. Doesn't mean that we know everything
Yeah,
about
he's a good
him, every
guy.
waking moment about him.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, it's fair.
Guardsman, you'd do anything for your fellow guards, wouldn't you? If they were in danger.
Some of them.
Okay, those
some
that
of
you
the guys
care
are
about.
dicks.
Yeah, okay, that's understandable. But I'm talking anyone that you care about. You'd look after them, right? You'd know, but you don't know everything about them.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah. No, you're right.
Let's go. Come on, it's clearly not here. Dude probably got spooked off because of the fact that everybody was just chasing after him. Wanting to
Yeah,
try and
maybe.
prove their weird points, I guess. What's going on, Flora?
Did you know he'd been broken into recently?
Yeah. This isn't the first time, and I'm assuming it's by the same people because for some reason everybody has a grudge out for him. No matter who you are, if you're new to town, you're apparently a bad person. Immediately. Anyway, hello.
Well, I don't understand why anybody would. He gives so much
Why is
to
everybody running
charities
around, by the way?
and makes sure everybody's alright. Huh?
What?
Everybody was running around before. Is there a reason?
Oh. I want to talk to Nishka about the Dust Bunny situation. And I'm back.
Dust Bunny
Here
situation?
comes the angry dragon lady.
Huh?
Oh boy.
I must all beat up the Dust Bunnies.
That's stupid.
What? Okay. Actually, wait, has anyone actually seen Masao?
He's at the forest making out with Cassandra.
Oh,
It's the makeout tree.
I see. Underneath the makeout tree, God. Okay.
That's what it is. All right, I saw Erebos back there one day. Oh, it was with his slave, not slave girl. What's her
Dana?
name? She's got like the change in the. Dana, yeah, yeah, those two were there. And ever since I saw those two there, I've dubbed it to the makeout tree.
Me and Masa had a fight. Masa put a dagger on me and the Dust Bunnies, and he ran off. And I talked with Cassandra. Cassandra went to with him, and he's sulking in the forest, and she's comforting him.
Fun.
Right, did I?
My favorite thing.
For real?
Yeah.
Oh, boo-hoo, he's the victim.
Okay, actually, there's somebody I need to talk to.
Hello, what's going on?
I can handle myself.
Hi, can I
Yeah.
speak to you very quickly?
Yeah, sure.
Ginny is currently in the med bay.
Mm-hmm.
Chain to one of the beds.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's because they're worried about Ginny running off if she wakes up. Not entirely sure.
Running off?
Mm-hmm. They think that Mr.
As
Galvez
in-
put a spell on her.
Oh.
But they did kind of
Okay.
enter and break into a man's house for no fucking reason. Apart from wanting to get their weird theories in their heads.
I don't know what the hell is happening anymore.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't go into the medical bay because they told me to leave, so I'm like, well, okay then, I guess.
They told you.
They told me to leave.
I'm gonna be right back.
I mean,
I'm gonna be right back.
I'm happily. I'm just gonna sit in the guild. I'm not gonna sit in the medical because they told me not to. So.
Talia. Can I?
Stay away from medical.
I was just testing the door. I didn't realize I was locked. I thought they carried.
Oh, they locked the door.
Ginny. Yeah, I thought they carried Ginny in there.
Yeah, the door was unlocked at the time.
Huh.
You
I
too.
just see.
Yep.
Stay away from medical.
As medical, you
I
can't tell
don't
me what to do.
fucking care.
So, I'm going to sit here. I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to sit. That's it. So.
Alright. Want that room done for you. You'll listen.
Okay.
If you're gonna listen to a conversation, you should scram.
I'm literally just sat here. Technically, I'm not in the medical. I'm allowed to be here. And it's closed, and it's behind closed doors, so technically I can't hear it, so...
Then why are you here?
Am I not allowed to?
Why do you want to be right here when you can go bed?
Well, because normally I end up sleeping in the medical.
I figured. I'll apologize to her tomorrow, but first I apologize to you.
This really is. Man, what the fuck? I'm genuinely like, what the fuck do I do? The thing is like, Melody's like, so I'm pretty sure out of everybody, Melody's been in this the longest. The problem is no one's bothered to help her. Yeah, we're friends with Erebos, let's go. Howdy, howdy.
Is Nishka in there?
Yeah, Nishka's in there. I have no idea if the door's locked, by the way.
Huh. Well, Talia was looking for Nishka, so...
Talia's right there.
Oh my goodness, she's right there.
Hey. This door locked? Mars is getting their stuff prepared.
She's gonna end up going fucking medieval on me if I'm not careful.
Just a few so far.
If no one got me, Erebos got me.
How close were you to the door when things got quiet?
The thing is, like,
I was right up to it, ear pressed to it.
I can't do anything about this.
I was hearing everything about as clearly as I possibly could.
My ankle hurts. Ow. I think I did something to my ankle. Technically we don't hear them because they are in a other room. And it'd be that'd just be straight up meta if I did.
Wayne, do me a favor and turn around.
Epic rap battles of history! Melody versus Mind Control! Begin!
You did gather me. I'll give you that. The reason you were scarce on detail was...
I'm gonna be a little bitch and I'm actually gonna sit out here for the whole thing till they leave. Because Melody normally... Even though Melody's just like lying out of her teeth at everything.
I was going to try to knock Jenny out so we could check for a mark. It was the only thing I could think of at the moment. But I needed Melody out of the room so we didn't suddenly have her trying to attack us over it.
I saw fucking Niche get that. This episode is taking years of my life. Yeah, no, it's the same here. I'm like, I want to point out my anxiety is going all over the place right now. I am freaking out a little bit.
I'm sorry, it was a really tense situation and it's what I thought of in the moment. That's all I have.
Given everything else was actually... He's not acting anything like the other.
I fucking feel my hair falling out, yeah. Thing is, okay, what? Okay, I'm kind of curious to see how everybody else is going to react if when Melody comes back to her senses. It's a case of, what the fuck? I might actually ask Kaskai if there was any more tasks he wanted Melody to do. Give me a second. Hase, real quick, do you
Hello?
need hello? Do you need a Melody to do anything else?
Nope. Melody needs to stay out of the way, stay out of trouble.
So sitting outside medical's not a good idea then.
I mean, whatever, you know, just do as Melody would, essentially, is the command.
Yeah, okay. That's what I'm doing right now, so...
Yeah.
Unless told differently, I'm just gonna probably wait here.
Yeah, no problem.
We need more guild, like, private rooms for the sessions, because I'm using supporting cast 2 or something. I think if this... No, I don't think she will. I think she'll cry. I think she'll cry over the fact that the person that had been chasing her her whole life has basically just stolen, like, God knows how long out of her life. She doesn't remember. I don't think she'll recall anything. That's one of the worst parts, is that she won't recall anything, I don't think. And her being, like, you know, her... How do I explain this? Like, the last time what she remembers is that she was in a happy relationship. She was leader of medical. And people, like, she wasn't angry at Otto, she wasn't angry at people. And she's gonna wake back up and go, wait, what? What happened? And she's gonna know that she's still medical lead. No one's gonna trust her though. She was the reason for the kidnapping of Snowbell. She was, you know, all these other things. I'm like, shit. You know what? I need to move, because if I sit here for too long, my legs are gonna cramp up. God. Fuck, I need to... Yeah, I'm just gonna act like I'm walking around when I'm actually just fixing my foot. Need my foot to click, but it's not. Well, if they're not gonna leave the medical, I'm gonna go grab one of the pillows and basically exclaim it's mine. Hello, lot one. Is the door unlocked? You can nod yes or no. Is it locked? Yes or no? Okay, it's not locked, thank you. I just need to go grab my pillow from in there. I want to actually sleep, thanks. Since everybody else is not wanting me in there. I'm coming in to just grab my pillow. Actually, technically she would actually have a pillow in here, because she spends a lot of time in here, so... Just taking out one of the potions as well. One of the bottle, where are they? Because they've changed it, there's no fucking cupboard here anymore. I'm gonna say here, technically it's one of her potions. Do you want me to lock the door behind me or no?
No.
You got it. Damn, even the dust bunnies don't like me. What the fuck? I'm gonna end up killing him. I can already see it. Dust bunny's gonna be... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go grab my gun. That's another thing I'm gonna do. I know that I think like some people are going to bed now. I, however, am getting my gun because I don't trust anyone right now. I have a sneaking suspicion someone's going to fucking gank me in the night. Go grab my gun just in case. Yeet. Okay. Yeah, someone's gonna get me in the night. Maybe I had a tantrum. Oh no.
I'm gonna just... He did pull a dagger on me. It should go on fire.
Sal pulled a dagger.
I don't know, it'd be like guild business.
That does sound like girl business. I don't know
I
what
still want to get it right.
What's happening?
Don't worry, Melody. I'm just going to the guild. I need to, like, write a report.
Oh.
It's last time you're gonna threaten me.
What?
Come on.
Who? I'm so confused now. What? Who attacked who?
Oh, she got... Masao held a knife to her.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no,
something
she
to
told
do
me
with
this
the dust
before.
bunnies. Yeah.
Man, everybody's on edge today.
Yep, everybody's on edge, and it's been non-stop since the day fucking started.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, my side.
The thing is, I have the feeling if I fall asleep now,
Quit backing off.
someone's gonna gank me. I can already see it.
I don't know if they will. I think people
Hey,
are just
Otto.
worried about your safety and your safety.
Otto.
And your mental health.
I mean, okay.
Yeah.
Hang on, Otto. You wanna have a sleepover?
He's backing up so he can go invisible and run away. Ooh.
Let's have a sleepover, come on.
Why would I have... I know we just buried a hatchet, but I don't think we're at that point right
Come
now.
on.
Look, I have a lot in my head, and I think I need to be alone right now.
Then go to bed then.
I got a... Oh shit, I got an idea. It's a really bad idea.
Go on. Man, you are really on edge.
Do you want to go into the jail cell with me? The anti-magic one.
For what?
Funsies. I want to test something.
Funsies.
I don't have
Humor me.
anything to hide.
I know you don't.
Are you saying that I'm magically affected?
No.
That's very persuasive. So you do. You do think I'm magically affected.
Unfortunately, a lot of people think that right now.
There's a chance. If we go in there, just a quick in, quick out, we might be able to tell if it's true or not. Easiest way to try and clear this all up.
I could come with you if you want, if you're worried about going alone.
No, thank you. I'll have to pass.
You want this suspicion against you to go away, right?
You know,
people being
edging
secretive
towards
and
him is
weird.
probably not a good idea. And also stop backing up because you're just making yourself look even more guilty.
Cause everybody's treating me differently. I've done nothing.
Hey, also, surprise,
right.
surprise!
You have
Now you
done
know how it feels with me. Been feeling like this
Uh-huh.
for weeks.
Okay, I'm just doing a conga. Just in and out. Right? Oh, there we go. Super quick. Do you want Flora to be there?
Fine, I'll do it. You don't have to come if you don't want to.
I'll come with you, just so you can prove a point. Besides, they don't want me near the guild's medical right now because they're scared of me, so...
Top of the roof, which I'm presuming
Uh-huh.
is from Phoenix, who struggled.
I'm putting them into the anti-magic jail, just to test.
I was gonna say, I was even there before.
You were.
I was there.
I'm sorry, Melody. I won't let them keep you there for the whole night. Just
Oh no, I'm not planning on being there for the whole night.
Feel any different?
good.
I mean, considering
No.
that I don't want my, you know, I don't want my...
Can't really do much
Sorry.
anything in here.
I just don't want my necklace on my bracelet to stop, so...
Yeah.
It's probably a really...
To be
Yeah,
in water.
it's probably a bad idea for me to be in there
See your
for...
best friend ever?
He's my best. He's a really
For the
good guy.
time being, why don't we just have you sit at the table right
Why are
there
you so
for
interested in
before you get
What
talked
do you even fucking do?
into
Gotcha.
over there? That makes sense.
That's
No,
a great
you're
It's
supposed
fine. I'm literally the exact
Okay.
same.
Alright, it's fine.
I just
Good.
figured if it, you know, you wanted to just. Never mind. Who is at the door?
Oh, it's Scrungle.
Oh my god! Oh,
I think it's my daughter.
It's your
My
daughter,
daughter.
Scrungle.
oh right,
Can
yeah.
she be
Tink,
okay?
okay. I'm gonna squeeze you through. This is gonna probably feel strange, but I don't really want to open the door just yet. Ready?
Ew. You could have. Why didn't you just open
Alright.
up the door?
If it works, it works.
Just needed to wait. I mean, the door needs to stay closed for the time. Melody, they still have to talk to you for a brief moment.
I literally. Okay. Brief moment. Here we go. Ask me a question.
It doesn't work.
It doesn't fucking work.
What do
I
you
was
mean
in
it
here
doesn't work?
before. I was literally in here questioning. I know you suspect me as well,
Okay.
but always been the same.
Don't do that to me, Melody.
Do what? Pat you on the shoulder? Sorry. Right.
No, saying things. Forget it. Never mind. Just
Same
go.
things that is probably what you think right now because everybody has told you so. I know how you're looking at me.
You know what, Melody?
I followed
Fine.
the photo
This is how we're gonna do things?
She says going to jail.
Go on.
No, I'm kidding. He's not here. I'm kidding. I do not.
I wasn't even trying to anger him. I was literally just stating. Jeez.
Just go, Melody.
See ya.
Right. I'll leave the three of you
Man,
here.
we are pissing everyone off tonight. God damn. You know, I'm surprised that they haven't done anything with me yet. The problem is, I don't want to go into an enclosed space where I could get caught. Guardsman. Hello.
Yeah, what's up?
Are you going to go check on medical?
Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna poke my head in and see how quick it is until they kick me out.
They probably won't kick you out as much as they've been trying to kick me out. I'm probably... Actually, I'm gonna wait on an update from you if possible.
Cool.
I'll
What we
wait.
did-
I'll
says
wait
doing.
out in the hallway for you. I personally I'm not allowed to go in. They don't trust me enough right now.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Thing is, what am I... Okay, I feel really bad saying this, but what am I doing? Like... what am I doing to people that's aggravating them? I'm not doing anything. I'm literally just being, like... I'm talking back to them. That's all I'm doing right now.
Knock knock. This thing open? Or unlocked?
It might be out for the night.
That might be. Let me check real quick.
Yep.
By God, there's only a cube left.
By God. Okay.
By God.
Actually, let me have a quick... I'm gonna actually quickly ask the DM about that then. Crap. Is that... okay.
Oh.
Hello, just real quick. The DM cube that's on the bed, I'm assuming that's just saying that Ginny's
I
asleep
think that's
with like other people.
That's Jenny.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
assuming
Jenny,
she's like...
Anna, and I think perhaps Feline.
Okie dokie. I'm also just letting you know that Melody's actually gonna go out of town for the night.
Ooh, man, so many people going different ways.
Yeah, right. Thank you. Has just letting you know that Melody is leaving town for the night because she doesn't trust anyone right now, considering they either want to knock her out or...
Gotcha, Oracle. Yeah. Actually, since I'll have you here, what was the ritual that you gave Elk? What were the...
It was basically describing what the ritual that was inside the room
The
was.
ritual inside the room. Oracle is in my head. Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. It's just the people sleeping in there, so...
Cool.
Which everybody else should go to bed. It's getting late. Gotta be up and right. You know, early shiners, you know?
Yep.
Make sure Edmund doesn't cause too much problems for himself. All I did...
Yeah,
did I
he's
do
kinda
something wrong? Oh yeah, don't forget your lantern.
Oh, right, yeah.
Did I say something wrong to him? It just seems like he was just more angry than it should have been, especially to a response.
I mean, I assume you understand brainwashing situation and what people are assuming.
About Ginny
True
and
or not.
Otto?
Ginny Otto, you're also on that list.
Well, I don't know why, because if you've noticed, I've been like this. I'm acting the exact same as how I've always been.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there is. There's an off chance that it's a long-term thing.
I see.
We don't know.
Knocking people out, though, is probably not a good idea, especially for the guild.
They're
Puts bad
asleep.
name on them. Yep, they're asleep.
Yeah. And the door's locked, I think. I'm not actually sure
Don't
on
believe,
that
no,
one.
it wasn't when I walked out.
Oh, right.
Keep an eye on him, though. It's very clear that he's taken this very hard.
I think he's under the assumption that by talking to any of the afflicted,
Mhm.
There's a chance that he'll catch it. I don't know.
It's not a fucking disease. It's brainwashing.
I know,
It's a
yeah.
simple thing.
I should hope it's not simple.
Well, no, it's
Otherwise we're
simple
all
to
fucked.
talk into context, but I'm talking like, it's not,
Right,
it's not a
gotcha.
virus, it's something that I'm pretty sure would have to be done by the
Yeah.
caster.
What do you think about Otto's current enamorous?
He's too friendly.
What's the word?
Me and him currently,
Yeah.
we're not technically even, I don't think we're even acquaintances at this point. He's supposed to be my enemy. Well, I say enemy.
And-
He's supposed to not like me because he suspects me for everything that's gone wrong in this place. Which is, understandable.
Right.
But there's no evidence for it, so...
Is it understandable? Is it really?
I mean...
Somehow I don't think it is.
No, I mean, with the what I'm talking about is, like, the snowball situation.
Oh, right, yeah.
That's what I'm
yeah,
talking about,
yeah.
sorry. I should have really made that for context.
No, it's all good.
Because he blames me for that, which there is literally no evidence for. But I can understand why he's very wary of me, at least on that end. No one can prove where I was.
I heard you were found at the end of it was like a kick to the chest.
I was
Into the
unconscious in a
train.
ditch. That's the last thing I remember.
Right.
I was in a ditch. They found me in the ditch. I woke up in medical. I got 2 people cramming their ideas down my neck. Oh, sorry.
Wait a minute. Do you remember how you got to that ditch?
Yeah. I went to go chase after
you,
Archibald.
walked in. Got it. Okay,
I asked
never
Archibald
mind
what was
then, 'cause,
going on.
like,
Archibald kicked me in the chest. I fell down the ditch. I lost consciousness. I woke up in the medical. That's all.
Okay. Fair enough. Alright, I was grasping at straws, maybe you were brainwashed and then, like, there's memory issues once it's over and they kicked you in the chest to, like, cover up tracks or whatever. But then why wouldn't they also take you with them? Put you in a bucket?
He had a box on him already, but
Seemed to
it
be.
looked already heavy, so I don't know.
Right.
Man was
Probably
half a
full of
centaur
snowball.
as well, so I don't think it probably would have been a good idea. Carrying a huge
No.
box and then carrying another person on you? Yeah, no, that's not.
Yeah, be a little awkward.
No, but yeah. It's getting late though.
Yep. Do my nightly rounds and then...
Go do your rounds. Go talk to Edmund if you have to. Pretty sure people have already headed to bed, so it's probably a wise idea for the guards too as well.
Probably, yeah.
It's gonna be a long day tomorrow.
Yep.
Buddy was up just a minute ago. Like right as I walked out of the guardhouse, they were talking. I mean, yeah, I understand that. But we should just listen to what everyone else has been saying so far. And according to both Lady Nishka's and Flora's words, can't Masao, Otto, Melody, Elk,
Elk
Sao as well. And Elk is definitely, yes. There was one other, but I can't remember her name. But
Way I
at
see
least
this, those people, with the exception of Elk, are ill and in need of help. Elk is the disease. Potentially, supposedly, Elk is the disease. Nothing's been proven, other than Otto's strange attachment to the guy. I'm not gonna just ignore them because.
Well, no, I'm not
Nishka told
suggesting that we do that either. We're not ignoring them. We're keeping them under watch to make sure that nothing else happens. They're still guild members, they're still citizens here.
Fucking
This is their home.
traitor!
We're supposed to help them and this place at the same time. But it's hard. It's very hard.
Yeah, it is. The more we antagonize them, the worse it gets. And we don't know how long this affliction lasts for.
I didn't mean to do that earlier, I'm sorry. I'm just... sad. Upset.
You know, we got this guy in the guardhouse yesterday. His name's like Felix. He's like this big dragon. You should meet him sometime. He's neat.
Yeah, he's an interesting fellow. I never spoke to him because every time I saw him, he was sleeping.
Trolls are dying.
Felt it was best to not poke the sleeping bear or massive lizard person thing in this instance, but you know.
Yeah, probably not. You think he wants to be a guard?
I am not sure. He definitely would make a good fit. I mean, slap some great plate mail on him, give him a massive sword or some kind of weapon.
Thing
and
is,
I'm
there
sure
is
no
one
will mess with
place
this
no
town.
one can fucking find Melody,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
that's
we
the
might actually
fucking
have somebody who
ocean.
can stand up against the guild, at least in some way.
That's an interesting theory. I heard some talk that he was supposed to be some kind of a monster hunter. Is that true?
Is he? I mean, he did wrestle a wyvern when I first saw him.
I kinda wanna stare at them for a moment.
A wyvern this close to town?
Yeah. That's why I have this shield. My other one got burnt up.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Oh, shit, well. If you can wrestle a wyvern, my god.
Yeah.
Anyway. Yeah, well, let's talk to him. That's a good idea. Why don't we talk to him? See what he says, and, you know, see how things go.
Yeah, I'll just, you and me, and then we'll get him and we'll talk to him when there's both of us there.
When there's both...
Specifically, the two of us have to be there.
I don't think he sees me.
Anyway, let's go say hi now. Right, sure.
The best part is, no one can technically chase me out here. I'm in free water, baby. Okay, I do think though she would probably stay nearby, just in case Elk needs her. So, it's a case of, she'll sleep by the ruins of the ship. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, that was oh my god, that was bad. Fucking Spider-Man. There we go. Oh my god. Hang on, let me end my stream first. Go, hang on, wait. I gotta end my stream. I'm still streaming, I gotta finish. Hey. Thank you. Let me... Oh, you can't grab the other one. Oh. Damn it. Okay,
You
it's
have
fine.
to pose one first.
Oh, I
But
see.
you can't. I don't think I made it so other people can pose them. So.
Oh, I see. Oh. Thank you. Okay, goddamn. Okay, so yeah, that was interesting. Hello.
Torture lover, torture enjoyer.
Torture. The sad thing is, didn't do any torture today. Didn't do any. Let me finish my stream though, real quick. Hang on. I'm gonna quickly go end stream. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna end in here. Oh boy. What the fuck? Yeah, we kind of found out the reason why he was making friends. He saw that we were ill. We're not ill. Melody, unfortunately, has been brainwashed, but you know, she's technically. Hello, Aura. She is technically brainwashed, so she is kind of ill, technically. I don't know how next session's gonna go. I might do, but I don't want to. I don't want to spoil stuff that may not want to be spoiled. I don't mind torture. It's fine. So what was it? Tomorrow's not Ascension. Tomorrow is Rosewood. Tomorrow we'll be meeting someone called Riley. Anyway, yeah. Today happened. I wasn't expecting that, genuinely. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Genuinely. We'll see what happens. All I'm gonna say is I don't know how you're gonna feel about them. They're not gonna be as I don't think anyone will be able to be as good as Kingsley in some cases. Indeed, Honora, indeed. Yep. Indeed. Already. Kingsley's the goat, yeah. Well, this character's been in the making for a while, so... yeah. I'm gonna go to bed, though. It is nearly 6 o'clock in the morning. I'm tired, and I have to get my model done for tomorrow. So... yeah, Kingsley was the best. Don't get me wrong, I love Kingsley. Kingsley will forever be a character I will love and cherish. I personally just wasn't having fun playing him anymore. There was just a lot of issues I was having out of character that, you know, doesn't need to be discussed. But I will love you and leave you all. Have a wonderful day, night, evening, morning, wherever you are, okay? I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired. Have a wonderful night, everyone. Much love. Mwah. Kisses. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Goodbye, me. Ooh, goodbye.